Oh God. Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. How are we? Right, I haven't put my light on, have I? 1 second. Let me just put this on. Hope you're all good. We've got the new update. According to the patch notes, there is a fix on there's a change of physics. I'll show you now. Let me go straight into the full thing right there. Thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. Appreciate you turning up nice and early for this update stream. So yeah, we've obviously got the cars. We know about the Dior collaboration shite. I'm not really interested in that. Tracks. We got the 3 new tracks. We know about that. We know about the cafe. We know about the world. We know about them. Now this is the main one. Physics simulation model. By the way, before we do anything, actually, Ivan, mate, thank you, Sven Ivans, mate. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Sven Ivans for joining the mid tier? He's joined the mid tier. Sorry, the high tier, not the mid tier. He's joined as a high tier member. Thank you so much for that, Sven, mate. Chat, spam that legend emote, by the way, for Sven. Absolute legend. Before the stream had even started, he joined the high tier. So big thank you to Sven, everyone. All right. Adjusted the suspension geometry. Adjusted the sim. This is where it gets interesting, I feel. Adjusted the simulation for tire heat generation and wear ratio. This, I presume, is something to do with MR cars. This adjustment makes it easier to see the remaining thread. Adjust the simulation of differential gear with a fully custom. As a result, it's now more effective when decelerating. That should help MR as well in terms of the oversteer, lift off oversteer. So that lift off oversteer you get with like MR cars, in theory that should help that. Adjusted the performance points, don't really care about that. Change the conditions for mechanical damage. I think this, I have a feeling this is to do with people doing the wall riding. They have, I don't know if you've seen, by the way, chat. There is a statement out about the wall riding, about they're aware of it and they will be considering a reasonable punishment, basically. So if you did do wall riding, and I did warn you lot, so bear in mind I did say to, you know, be careful of it. They are aware of it and they are going to take action by the sounds of it, which is kind of good to see, actually. Yeah, we need to have a little test, don't we? So, I don't know if it'll say it on here. Where did I see? It's on the notes somewhere. I want to show you this. Yeah, look. So if you read this, manufacturers round 2, it came to our attention that some players have been abusing the penalty system during round 2 of the Manufacturers Cup Season 2 held on Saturday. The GT Sport mode operations team is currently reviewing these instances of improper driving and will announce a suitable course of action shortly. So I need to I also need to forward my race on for the people who are obviously doing it in there. We are committed to delivering a fair and fun experience for all our players and apologise for any inconvenience caused by this issue. So, I did say it was better that you kept to the rules because I had a feeling they were going to take action on this. They weren't going to let people get away with that, and it was obvious they weren't. So, you know, people who did that, you did it at your own risk. They might just take the points away from that round for people that did it. I don't know. The only thing I've got to say is I don't know how they're going to do that, because how can they prove the people that did it? Unless they've got a way of knowing it, I don't really know. I don't know yet. I'm going to go in now and see what's changed. Right. But what I should do... should we go straight into... Should we go to tomorrow's... should we go to Saturday's manufacturer lobby? Should we do a lobby on the manufacturers? And do some testing of different cars? Just drive different cars around, see what they drive like. Is that probably the best thing to start off with? What do you reckon? Go do a lobby. Test out like we'll drive different cars around the manufacturer's track to see what they drive like. It might be a good idea, mightn't it? We'll just drive like, and then we'll do some fun races on like Cataluna and stuff like that. I mean, we could technically test them on Cataluna. We could just, I don't know. I'd rather go to a track that I know though. Yeah, we can do the new layouts after though. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can do the new we've got like 4 or 5 hours here, so we can do the new layout in a bit. What rules? They were wall riding, Ali. Loads of people were wall riding and just abusing the penalty system. So it was clear they were going to get in trouble. Don't know about BOP. The BOP changes don't get announced in the game, so you just have to wait for them. Who knows what's changed on that area? And we're not doing Rallycross straight away because for me personally, the physics model is more important than any other change on the game. You know what we'll do? We'll do no chicane Cataluna actually. Let's go to no chicane Cataluna and test out. We'll do some test. We'll just test out some MR cards. I'll have a little drive first and see what they're like. Let's see if lobbies even work for that. I mean, for priority here. Let's see if lobbies actually work. On start, BOP on. Let me just make sure they haven't added any slide. No. Tuning prohibited. Subtune real. On mechanical light. Tire wear. Let's leave that off for now. Oh, actually, no. Let's put that on because we saw there was a change, wasn't there? I want to test this. Well, let's just put that on. That doesn't matter. No, you won't be able to buy the McLaren until tomorrow, so I'm not really worried about them other cars. Do it as... let's just test it on the mediums, actually. Let's do the medium tire, the tire in the middle. Right. Okay. Let me just save it because we know what this game's like. Right, feel free to jump in. Let me just check I haven't left something stupid off. Right, feel free to jump in. We'll go in group 3 around here, and I'm just going to try out... I'm going to go straight into an MR car. I'm going to go straight into the Ferrari and see what that drives like, just to see if anything's changed. Let's see if these lobbies even work. Give me that Ferrari. See what you're like then. Is the audio on, by the way? Yeah. Oh wow, what? I don't know, but it feels different, chat. It feels different. Oh my god, MR might be drivable, chat. MR are drivable. MR are good. Oh yes, I think they fixed it. This Ferrari drives nice. Yes, this is the one. They fixed it. They fixed it, chat. Look at it. You got on the Ferrari, you get, oh, it's a bit on the curb, but that's fair enough. Definitely better. Definitely better. Let me go back out. Much better than it was before. Like, let me just do a lap with this. I want to see what it's like when you start pushing it. Definitely miles better though. Like, the car's not over rotating. That was just a mistake on the curb by me, that. Right there. Let's just chuck it in here and see what happens. It drives more. It's just how you'd expect this car to drive now. Better than even... it does happen a little bit. I'd say it drives better than GT Sport now, this Ferrari. This is driving better than GT Sport. This is going to open up so many cars now for like... Oh my, this will be interesting with the BOP though. Still got a little bit of edginess about it, but it's fun to drive. Like, you can look at this. Do you know what? This oh yeah, it's no chicane. No chicane layout. Forgot about that. Makes this corner a bit trickier though, doesn't it? Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed it. This car's fixed, 100%. Now, Ferrari was worse than the Audi, Scruffy. Ferrari was worse, in my opinion. Doesn't mean it's going to be fastest though, this. Just because they're drivable, that doesn't mean they're going to be fast. Bear that in mind. I'm just saying this is drivable. It doesn't mean that it's actually fast though. Oh shit, I forgot about that corner. That corner's going to trick me every time. Right, let's go and try a different car. Where's the Audi? Ford GT there, we'll try that as well. That's the Evo, isn't it? Let's give that one a go. Right, we need to buy tyres. See what this is like. Wow, that's nice. This is better than the Ferrari. This is nice. They all feel like, do you know what they all feel like? They all feel like they drive like a bit like, probably, this is better than the Porsche off GT Sport. This is gripping like anything. Oh, nice. This is a good update, chat. This is do you know what? This is why I say don't complain about updates just because like the tracks and that. There's more important things that need sorting, and they have sorted out one of the most important things here. They fixed the way MR cars are driving. Look at this. Oh, this is the nicest car to drive by a mile. Don't know what it's going to be like for speed, but so nice to drive. It's easier than the Ferrari. Easier than the Ferrari to drive. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. I went a bit deep. Watch out, mate. Watch out. You've just come out the pit. Watch out. Tyre wear seems quite aggressive for ×3 on the mediums, doesn't it? Anyone else seeing that as well? Tyre wear seems very aggressive for ×3 on medium tyres. Wonder if they've changed something with the tyre wear as well. We're only on ×3. We've only done an out lap, and we're on our. These tyres are wearing out really quick. You're going to like this Audi R8 though. I'm telling you now, you're going to really enjoy the way it's handling. It's driving really nice. It's just tyre wear though. That's the only thing I'm a bit worried about this. Tyre wear is extreme. I've only got ×3 on, so... Oh, this guy's so nice to be driving this car, and it's drivable. Tidgeney's gonna be excited, isn't he? This is the nicest handling GT3 car in the game I've driven so far. This is like perfect. This is my kind of handling. It turns in, it rotates. There's a bit of edginess to it still, but there's grip on the car as well. For me, this is my favorite GT3 car for the way it's handling so far that I've tried on the game. Oh, look at that. Just rotates in lovely. It's got an edginess to it though as well. That's what I'm liking about this change. It's still got a little edginess to it, but it's so much more drivable. That is nice. That is the nicest Group 3 car I've driven on the game by quite a long way. That is so nice to drive. Let's just try. I need to buy tires for this. Let's just see what this is like. Ferrari's good. Ferrari's good as well. But it's nice to drive anyway. Oh, chat. Do you know what? If they can get the BOP right now, if they can get the BOP right, we're going to have some good racing on this game now. I'm telling you, this is going to be amazing because all these cars are driving nice. MR are just driving really nice here. This is going to be great news if they can get the handling, the BOP in a good place, because you're going to have so many choices of cars. We don't know about lobby. We don't know any. We're in a lobby now, but we can't really say whether it's better until we've done a few races and stuff like that. Can't answer a question if we haven't tested it. Do you know what? Either way, though, MR are drivable now. That's the main thing. MR weren't slow, and some of them. Oh god, they went into that corner wrong. The thing is, they're drivable now. And that's the main thing. Yeah, tyre wear is really, really aggressive for times 3. And we're on medium tyres, we're not on softs, we're on mediums, so it's quite aggressive. It might have changed the way that tyre wear works, which could be interesting for tomorrow. I mean, for Saturday. Could be very interesting. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. This is another nice one. This is driving really nice. Don't think you can sell cars yet. No. Like, you can get on the throttle and it's rotating on the throttle, but it's not losing the rear. It reminds me of ACC, the way you can do it on there. Like, you can power out of the corners now. You can actually stamp on that throttle and the car will not bite. It's got the grip on the rear. But it's still rotating into the corner though, so really reminds me of ACC the way it's driving. Oh, I hit the grass there. At least you can catch it as well now. You can catch the car. I don't think this car's particularly fast around this track, but if they can get the BOP right, this game could be interesting with all the variety of cars. Wonder how the Porsche will drive with this though, because the Porsche was understeering, wasn't it? I wonder how the Porsche will drive. That was just a bad lap, that, but at least we know it's drivable. I just think they're all going to drive well here. I don't think it's going to... I think they're all going to be pretty drivable. We haven't tried FR yet. We can only try, like... Just give us time. We've only just started, so can't really answer that one yet. Mazda was already drivable. This could be quite a good car because this is now this is now gripping and it's got traction and it's not over rotating. So if this is drivable, this car was looking pretty good before, like if someone could drive it. So this, again, this could be another interesting one. I don't know if this is better than the Audi. Oh, that's nice. First gear. Oh, Oh yeah, this is what we wanted, wasn't it? This is a big improvement, chat. This is a massive improvement for the game. Massive. Massive improvement. Not necessarily the RCZ BOP, not necessarily at all. Depends on the BOP. Oh. A little bit aggressive there. Imagine before the update trying to drive these cars without crashing. Oh, I clipped the curb there. Oh, look at that. Oh, it handles so nice. It's just the tyre wear that I'm a bit worried about. Oh, whoa, Sven again. Oh, my God. He donated 50 the other day, and he's just donated another 20 gifted memberships to the channel, everyone. That's incredible, Sven, mate. Thank you so much for your support on this channel. Unreal support there. 20 gifted memberships, chat. Can we get a massive legend shout out there for Sven, please? And the incredible support on the channel. Appreciate that so much. What an absolute legend. Chat, you know what to do. Start spamming that legend emote. That's just insane. Thank you very much, Sven. Honestly, the support from him the other day was just unreal. So another 20. That's just incredible. Thank you so much. And Craig as well. Oh, it's disappearing. Craig as well. Craig 23s. Thank you for the £2 donation as well. Absolute legend. Thank you to the legend that gifted me membership. Mate, I don't know who. They're probably Sven or someone, or Chikorito, or Fieldo, EFC, Kinetic. There's so many of them out there that just do the gifted membership. So could have been any one of them, Craig. But thank you so much for your £2 as well, you legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Craig, please? Thank you so much for the donation, you legend. Give him a big thank you, chat. What I want to test is a Porsche, because that car was on the... So what we need to test here is, what about a car that was already good but had a bit of understeer? So let's see how the Porsche behaves now. This will be interesting. This is probably... I'm actually more interested in this now than the other MRs. Make sure you've got gifted memberships activated on my channel. So if you click on where Sven's done that 20 gifted memberships, click on it and activate it on this channel, and it'll give yourself the chance to receive it. Well, this actually feels like it's rotating more now. Well, this is really strange, because this feels like it's turning more. Rami! Thank you for upgrading to mid-tier. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up for Rami as well for upgrading his membership to mid-tier? Appreciate that, Rami, mate. You legend. Spam that legend mode for Rami, please, chat. Wow, this is actually handling with more rotation. Now, this could be pretty lethal, this car. They've obviously adjusted how something works, and then adjusted some cars, but not other cars, because this feels better, but in the other way better. It actually rotates a bit more, and it doesn't understeer as much. I tell you what, if they get the BOP right on this game, chat, this is going to be really, really good. Make sure you give Rami a huge legend shout out there for upgrading his membership. Thank you so much for the support at the start of the stream, everyone. This is going to be an interesting car, I can tell you that now. This feels more like the GT Sport Porsche now. I quite like that coasting turn-in that you can get with this. Just so you know, it's not up to individuals who receive the gifted memberships. It's up to YouTube. YouTube decide by people that have... so the people that have activated gifted memberships on the channel, YouTube goes through them and decides it. Wow, this is... oh my god. This... I have a feeling this car's going to be very, very strong. Now, it's still got a bit of understeer, but it's just got a bit more turning than it had before. We could be in a new age of MRs, I don't know. McLaren could be lethal as well. McLaren could be insanely good. Yeah, we're just testing out the physics change mainly at the moment. There's kind of a priority, and I think what we're seeing here is we've got a very good handling model for MRs. I wonder what the Super Formula's like through that corner now. I wonder if that's a bit better. Oh, understeer. Still got a bit of understeer, the Porsche, which is good in a way because otherwise this car would be OP. But there is still that little bit of understeer creeping in. This car looks good on tyres though. But yeah, that car, we know that's going to be good. That we don't need to do any more of that. We can see that that's a good car. We don't know yet though, Damo, do we? We don't know if it's better or best or what. We don't know. I'll tell you what. We can't answer that until... you know what I mean? No one knows whether MR are the best or better. Like, I'm going to go out on the Mercedes now and see what this is like in comparison. Let's just do a comparison quickly. Let's see if this is a bit different the way it drives. Because this might be improved as well, remember? They might have improved the way these are driving as well. Yeah, tyre wear looks way worse. I'm a bit worried about Saturday. Oh, God. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Also, what about the Super Formula race? Oh, my God, that'll be a nightmare if tyre wear's worse. Stop it. Still feels very nice, this. Ooh. I think it's pretty obvious that MR cars are all fixed, you know, chat. I think we'll get on with some racing. It's pretty obvious they're all going to be better to drive. So, I don't think we need to check every single one of them because it's just getting a bit boring. Just going, all right, that one drives well, that one drives... oh, hello. Glitch curb. Right. I can test that now, can I? Do you know what? Let's go. I'll tell you what I will do is so Rimmer's in the 650 there. 650. I don't know how long he's been doing laps for. I'm pretty sure the Lambo, the Audi could all have got into the pretty similar times what he's doing. Don't know about the network yet. What I'll do is let me just see what settings I've got available here. I'm going to go the Lambo for this race, though, actually. I'm going to try out the Lambo. Just to see if it'll last 6 laps. Let me get back into the Lambo. Got mediums on. Right, let's go to track and see if the lobby works, and we'll start a race. Let's see if it works first time. Right, let's see it. Do you know what? The connect. Let's see what people's lag is like. Because at the moment, that car's teleporting a bit. P5. Works first time. So far, so good with the lobby. It worked. Everything's working all right so far. Let's just keep our fingers crossed that maybe they have sorted out lobbies a bit, but I wouldn't hope too much on it. Look at the grid. 650 Lambo R8 Ford GT race car. Lambo is so good to drive now, you know, chat. It's so nice. I think I prefer this to the Audi because it's still got a bit of edginess about it. So nice to drive a Lamborghini and be getting grip out the car, you know, chat. This is so good. House is going to be happy, isn't he? Like, I'm getting grip on the throttle and nothing, like, it's just letting me do it. I'm excited to do some racing on this with you today, you know. We can do some fun races here, you know. This is... He's getting some horrible understeer behind us there. It's the Audi R8 on this is unbelievable. The grip is insane. It's got more grip than this Lambo. But this Lambo, just something about it. I like the way it sounds as well on this. The Audi sounds good as well, though. It looks like its tires are starting to improve over mine here, you know. I think tire wear is going to be a problem. Look at the ×3 tire wear. We're on medium tires and they're fading already. I wonder if... The thing is, it's fading, but the rears still feel like they're gripping. So I wonder if what they've done is... That tyre wear reduces faster on the actual bar, but it doesn't have as much of an effect on the car because... The tyre wear is going down, but the grip levels are not going down at the moment. So they must have just made it so that... What changes... Because look at our lap times, they're not really changing. Makes me think it's just... It's more stable the way it drives when the tyre wear kicks in. Getting in for a move here, isn't he? Has the McLaren got the grunt to get past the Lambo? I don't think you're slowing that down. Getting a little bit snappy on the rear now. That McLaren looks very good on tyres. No, you can't change the brake bias, no. You can still get pace out of these tyres. It's really weird. They've definitely made some like big changes to the tyres and how they perform, because there's still pace left in this car. Even though that tyre wear's there, you can still drive this MR car. And that's what I always said. I wish it would be like that, that tyre wear didn't affect them as much, and that's what seems to have happened. I can still push this Lamborghini. Oh. Definitely better on this last section, that McLaren. Oh my god, I'm loving these MR cars. They're so much fun to drive. He's got more grip than us here now, I think. What a race. You know what I'm liking as well? His connection is super stable at the moment. I don't know if it's just luck that he's got a good connection, but his car in the mirror is not like moving around too much. I think he bump drafted me a bit there. Oh my god, I'm struggling for grip. These tyres are toast. Sorry, sorry, Rimmer, mate, my tyres are dead. But they're still gripping on throttle, and that's what I like. They're losing pace, but they're still gripping. It's not like the car's becoming a death trap. No! Oh, good race. So the car's still becoming, it's still drivable with the tyre wear, and that's brilliant to see. That is brilliant to see that they're still drivable with that tyre wear. That was good stuff. How much more fun are MR now, Rimmer, mate? Like, MR are just a game changer. I think that was, I enjoyed that race more than I think I've enjoyed so many before, just because it was MR. The way they rotate into the corner now, so much more fun. That's actually one of the most enjoyable things I've done on the game, just driving the Lambo like that. We're on a different track, Manny. We haven't got the chicane. That's why it's faster lap times. They seem to have improved the way that MRs handle with rear tyre wear, which again is a game changer, because if MR cars can handle rear tyre wear, it's going to make this it's going to make races and daily races so much more enjoyable with variety. Big changes with physics, chat. Big changes, and good positive changes from what I've seen so far. Really good. I have to save that replay because we might have to make a little clip for Twitter of that, of like about the MR cars now. We haven't tried the Rallycross layout yet, no. We'll give that a go now, actually. Should we give the Rallycross layout a go? Let's see how stable lobbies are, chat. Let's see what happens here. This will be interesting. We'll say 8 laps. Now we want Group B on. Where's... Hey? Do you have... I'm confused. Why won't it let me change the group? What am I missing here? Oh, wait. I don't know. Why won't it let me change the group? Manny, welcome to the base here. Thank you so much for joining, you legend. Chat, another big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Manny, please, for supporting the channel. Thank you very much for joining the base here. Much appreciation to you. Spam that legend emote, chat. Why won't it let me change the car class? I'm confused. Is it because you have to have rally cars? Maybe it's because rally cars are the only cars you can use. Ah, that'll be why. Let's just change it and see what happens. No issue there at changing. We didn't get any bugs. It just changed straight away. Fingers crossed, chat. So far, this lobby is working perfect. So far, the lobby is smooth as anything. Now, I don't want to speak too soon on it because you know, we don't want it to start going tits up. But at the moment... Right, so wait there. We want rally cars only, though. So how do we do this? I only want Group B cars available. How do we make it... Why can't we make it so Group B only are available? That's annoying. That's really annoying. Just change that. Ah, no, it's back, it's back. Oh, no, wait there, wait there. That might be because someone's joining. Let me check. It could be because... just false alarm, chat. False alarm. Let's just wait until these two have got in. Remember, it's just because these two are joining. Let's wait until these get in, and then I'll see if I can change it. I'll see in a minute. I'll change the car and see. But actually, let's do that now while we're waiting for them two to get in. I will go in that. Let's see if it will let me change that in a minute. We've just got to wait for these people to load in, because when people are loading in, we can't change the settings. Chikorito! Legend! Thank you so much for another gifted membership on the channel. Chat, you know what to do. Give him a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Chikorito. Constantly gifting memberships on this channel. He's an absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. No, it won't let me change that. Bit weird, isn't it? What was I going to change on here, though? It's a bit annoying. Well, Group B cars only, chat. So you can't even change these. Why have they done that for dirt? This is going to mean people can run, like, tuned-up cars, which is a bit stupid. I'm not keen on what they've done here. Why have they done that? And you should be able to run Group B without... You should be able to run Group B without being forced that people can have tuned cars in there. That's going to be daft. Oh, yeah, the start type, wasn't it? That is a bit stupid, that. Let's see if it lets us change it. There's... Uh-oh. Let's just see if someone's joined. No, we've still got this guy joining. Okay, wait there. Let me just wait for that guy to join, and then I can try and start it. Not start it, I mean, sorry, just change that. Right, it's okay. It was just waiting for that guy to join. Right, the only thing this is going to be... Okay, this is bugged. It's bugged, chat. I think it's bugged. The room is being prepared. Please wait. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. False alarm. Right, can we make sure that we're in rally cars that aren't tuned, though? Because we'll easily be able to spot if you're in a rally car. Not in a... Vegas, get in a rally car, please. Right, I'm gonna let people know. If I spot people cheating... Right. Ah. Oh yeah, I've got to actually put them on. This has to be next week's Daily Race A, doesn't it? This has to be next week's Daily Race. Oh my god, wait there, what the hell? This is next week's Daily A, it'll be hilarious. Where the hell are we going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going, chat. I'm literally just following the cars in front of me. Track limit? What track limit? Must have been here where I got it before. Does it not let you handbrake? Oh, it does. Can we start a race? I don't know where I'm going, but we can start a race. It'll be fun. Alright, let's just start a race. I don't have a clue where we're going. Do you know what? Everything's working so much better on lobbies. Look, straight in, racing. This is looking good, this chat. This is looking good for... Yeah, so far, do you know what? This update's looking really solid. Really, really solid. Like, I don't want to speak too soon because you never know. Lobby could just be a lucky lobby. But so far, this lobby just seems to be working faultless. I'm going to put TC on because we're on dirt tyres. This is going to be... We should have turned penalties off. Oh! Where is the track limit? I don't get it. Chat, can someone tell me what track limit I'm abusing there? Because I don't understand it. That is not... There must be a bug because that didn't look like a track limit. I can't work out where I'm getting that penalty from. Oh. Vegas shouldn't. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. Ah, what was that? Ah, don't ruin a good race. Let's keep it fair. This needs to be next week's Daily A, I'm telling you. This will be hilarious. What? There is no Joker lap on this one, I don't think. Oh, shite. Oh, God. Force feedback's gone heavy there. Now, there is no Joker lap on this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. If they have this as Daily Race Day next week, it's going to be absolute chaos, chat. But it's going to be fun. Like, there's going to be absolute death everywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a wall there. Do you know what I think they've done, chat? I think they've upped the sensitivity of hitting walls, you know, because of the wall riding. I think they've increased it. You know, because people, what they were doing at the high speed ring, I think they've upped the sensitivity of stuff. So do you know what? You know when you all get penalties for hitting the walls, for just grazing them? You know who to blame. I'll put subscriber mode on in a minute, by the way. Stupid bots. This is gonna be, I can't wait to learn this track properly and like get up to speed on this if they do it to the Daily A. This will be so much fun. This will be so much fun. Right, let me put subscriber only mode on because customization, subscribers. Right, just to try and stop the bots a bit. We'll put sub mode on just to slow the bots down. Ah, my shoulder. Yeah, it's so easy to get a penalty on that, wasn't it? Should we try the national layout in Group 4? Should we give Group 4 a go at the national? Let's see if it changes without issues. Let's go to the national layout. So let's go and try this one. Where are you? We want this one. We'll do 8 laps again. And we'll do... Actually, we'll do 7 laps in Group 4. Group 4. Obviously, we're going to have to change the tyres because... racing. We'll put usable mediums on. Let's just put tyre wear at... 2 times 5. We'll do grid start again, actually, make it a bit more fun. Okay, let's see if it changes. I don't know if someone's joining, though, at this point. This is the only annoying thing. Yeah, someone's joining, I think. Right. Oh, yeah, I think IDAT's just joined. Let's see if it works now. Let's just change the track first, see if it lets me change the track first without... Okay, so it's worked. We just had to wait. You have to wait till people have actually joined. So now I'm going to change the settings. Right. So we're going to go to grid start still. You know what? Everything's working better on these lobbies, though, you know, chat. Fingers crossed, anyway, that, you know, they're working better. Because at the moment, it all seems all right, doesn't it? Whether, you know, it might not stay like this, though. What am I looking for? That one. Everything seems to be running smoothly with lobbies, which is very interesting, actually. Hopefully, it's going to carry on working like this. 5, 3 for that. Like that. BOP on, tuning prohibited. I wouldn't be going to track because you're going to be put back out on in a minute because I've got to set these settings up right. BOP's not on at the moment. There is no rain on this track, mate. You can't add rain to Cataluna. There's only rain on the tracks that have got it, obviously. So yeah, this track does not have rain. So far, I'm not seeing the issues that we've been getting, like, up and I think they've solved it, you know? I think they've solved the lobby issue, because look, is everyone getting out of the pits without an issue? Let's just check. Just keep an eye on. Oh. I don't think it is. I think the lobby's miles better. Lobby seems miles better from my experience anyway. I know that you're going to get lag. I'm on about the fact that it's not crashing all the time. Seems way better than yesterday and the day before on that. I think this is one of the best updates so far. I really do. I think this is easily the best update we've had. You won't get 20-player lobbies in these. It's not going to happen ever. Oh shit. Okay, you need to break earlier than that. You got to break a lot earlier than that. They won't add 20-player into PvP. Can't do it. I don't even think they're going to get it back into... From what I've heard, it won't even be coming back to dailies, so... We'll have to wait and see for that one. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, Watkins Glen had... Yeah, it was a good track, but you've got... no way, I'm sorry, but what's been changed in this is miles better than the Watkins Glen update. Yeah, Watkins Glen update had a track in it. It had a track. This has got 3 tracks. MR are fixed. Lobbies seem better. I would take that over the Watkins Glen update all day. Just because it had a track, an original track, that doesn't... I'd rather have the fixes than... for me, lobbies being better, more playable, which they seem to be, and MR and the physics change were more important than anything, and they've done that, which I'm really happy with. Nah, it is... I mean, Flash, I think 20-player lobbies are important. I think it's a bit sad that we're still doing 16 in dailies, in all honesty. I think it is a big issue. Like, 16 players for a 2020... We're in 2022. I mean, this is PS5, and we've got 16-player daily race lobbies. I think it's not very good. We should be on 30, really, Flash. So, I do think it is kind of a big thing, that. Personally, I would expect us to be playing 30... I was playing bloody 16-player lobbies back in, like, PS3 days. We shouldn't be still doing that nowadays. It should be 20 to 30, really. Yeah, of course you'd notice a difference, because imagine like GT World Series races, Flash. 30 players in there. It'd put more people into the top split. So you'd notice a big difference, mate. And also, it would open up like longer races, because yeah, that's like saying, do you notice a difference on ACC with 30 players? Of course you do. Way better. Miles better with 30 players on ACC. I definitely think that like more players would be better, but I don't think it'll happen. I don't think it will ever happen. But I think there's problems with the servers. Yeah, you do a long race. Even like, go and look at last week's daily race. This braking zone. That is catching me up. Look at last week's daily race. Yeah, the tyre wear's mad, Will, but it doesn't affect the car as much. So, it actually doesn't affect the car in terms of the way it drives. It's weird. But, yeah, if you look at last week's daily race at Lego and that field spread that was happening, got a bit boring with 16 players in. I think with 20 at least, it would make it a bit more entertaining. Because it would also influence pitting, because it adds to the strategy element of there's more cars to think of when you're pitting and when you pit. So that would be a factor as well. Yeah, the points would be better in the GT World Series as well. It would actually solve some of the point issues. That. A good point, that, actually. I don't know, Flash, because what I'm noticing is the tyre wear looks more... I keep forgetting... What I'm noticing is... Oh, God. Right, let me go back to the pits. The tyre wear looks worse, but the cars don't drive like they've got tyre wear. So, that Lamborghini before, we were going faster on lap 6 with heavy tyre wear than we was on lap 2 and 3. So the cars don't seem to get affected by the tyre wear. They seem to be like, no issue with it. So it's a strange one. I don't know whether it's going to affect it as much as what people think. Yeah. So the tyre wear indicator's been changed to show tyre wear more. So I still think it'll be the same strategies. I don't think anything's going to change in that. It's just that if you read the patch notes, it says that they've made a change to how the tyre wear indicates to show tyre wear more obviously. So little changes made big changes in tyre wear before. Now big changes are making less of a difference on the way the car behaves, if you understand what I'm saying. You have to use medium and hard tyre in manufacturers. So it'll be a one-stop race, that, the manufacturers. Right, where's the braking? 300. Wow, I'm trying to figure out where to brake. There is a bitch. It's not bogged. You've got to read what the patch note says. The tyre wear is not bogged, chat. The tyre wear, all they've done is they've changed the way that it represents the tyre wear on the telemetry. So you're still getting the same tyre wear from what it feels like it anyway to me. It's just that visually you're seeing a bigger change to reflect the tyre wear more, if you understand what I'm saying. So that, in reality, what that bar's supposed to show is when there's white on it, you're still supposed to have grip. And when it gets down to red, it's when the tyres are completely dead. So they've altered that to show a more realistic impression of the tyre wear. That's what I'm thinking. Because when we were driving 6 laps before on their mediums, they were fine. Like, there was no issue. Like, Rimmer and me were flying round still, and there was no tyre wear issue. Even though it looked like the tyres were dead, there was no issue on the tyres. We'll have to test manufacturers out at some point again, maybe. I don't know though, because I want to do nations testing later. I have no idea how to take this corner at the moment. To me, this car isn't driving much different to fresh tyres at the moment. Still feels fine to drive. Like the pace is getting better even with the worn tyres, so I really don't think that the tyre wear is having much of an influence, even though it looks like there is. It's driving fine. We'll start a race anyway. Let's see if it starts without any issues. Yeah, well, that's good though, Austin. So what it's doing is, what that's doing, that tyre wear graph is, it's letting you know that they're going down. Then when it gets to that bottom bit, that's when the loss of grip is. So in reality, that's what it should be like. Your tyre wear should still have grip until until they go, and then it would just be gone. There'll be nothing left. Like if you look at, I know on ACC you've got loads to work with when it comes to tyre wear. You can like, there's like a, I can't remember what it goes up to. What are the numbers? There's quite a big like range, but I'd expect it's something similar on this now. We're running times 5 tyre wear in this, so everything's multiplied by 5. Now, if we could do 5 or 6 laps out of this easily, so that'd be times that by 5, 30 laps on mediums. Probably about right. Yeah, I think it's all right. I think it's I think there's not much of a change. I think it's just a visual thing. Go from the back, I will do. I'll let me Rimmer, go to the back of the grid, mate. I'll make sure you pull over at a sensible spot though. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's chaos. Hey, Will, I'm waiting for everyone to go through here and you're... I'm still side by side. You got more grunt on the straight though, I think. You got a penalty. Good racing there, Rimmer, mate. That was brilliant. This will be an interesting combination, this actually. Totally changes the track. It's like a whole new track, this. Doesn't feel like Catalunya at all, this national variation. Yeah, same, Woody. That's why I kept braking too late. They should have changed the boards, I agree. This is like a whole new track, though. It completely changes the flow of the track, so Quite like this layout. In Group 4, it could be interesting. Hard to overtake, though. Morning, Jacob. How are you, mate? What an update, though, so far. Lobbies are working well. 3 new good tracks. And MR are fixed, we think. This is like... This is unheard of on Gran Turismo. What's going on? PD have been eating their Weetabix, haven't they? The lobby seems more stable as well, you know. Even looking at the cars in front of me, I know you're getting a bit of like stuttering, but in general, the lobby looks more stable the way cars are moving on the track. So I think this could be a big update for lobby racing. You could see some leagues starting up again soon. No, I don't think so. I think this is more stable than before the last update. This seems pretty good now. Like, look at the cars. There's no lagging going on up there. Cars are just... It all seems very good. Yeah, I heard that Piotrek lost his job there, so that's why they're improved. He was too obsessed with the trees. Like, look at the cars in front. They're moving, like, without stuttering everywhere. I really am feeling pretty confident about this change in, with this update. It seems pretty damn good so far. I hope that it keeps... I hope it keeps impressing me like this, because so far, I think there's a lot of good changes in this update. I actually like the way tyre wear is represented more now, so you can see when the tires are fading a lot more. All we've got to do, what we need to do is get used to how that tire wear represents how the car feels. Once we're used to that, I think we'll all be good here. Piotrek! Listen. Stop it, you trolling tree troll. Thank you so much, Piotrek, mate, you legend. Grubby Goblin, thank you for the $8.99 as well. Oh, sugar, I forgot to break. I didn't mean to do. Thank you so much, Grubby Goblin. Chat, spam that legend emote for Piotrek and Grubby Goblin, please. I'd sell my dog for this GT4. I love him, but still. Oh, there's Rimmer coming through now. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to these. Spam that legend emote for the support in the chat, everyone. Great support again today, I appreciate it. Like, I'm still getting plenty of grip out of this Mercedes here with that tyre wear. We're running ×5 tyre wear. I've still got loads of grip on this car. It's getting close to that Ferrari. It's fast on the straights, isn't it? Look at it go. Look at that, is so quick on acceleration. I think he brakes a bit late. Can't try the McLaren yet, and I'm not that bothered about the road cars, to be honest. Doesn't really, road cars don't really appeal to me so much, so I haven't even bought the Cayman or the other one yet. More worried about the physics change and the new tracks for me personally, and this new tyre wear model. Honestly, Landy, this update seems like a game changer, mate. Seems like a game. For me, it's looking so much. The lobbies are working really well as well. And MR are improved. MR now fully drivable. It's looking pretty good, this update. See, there's still loads of grip out the tyres. Oh, one sec. Oh my God! What? This guy is an absolute legend, chat. Sven, mate, honestly, unbelievable support. Oh no, he's got the inside. 1 second. It's a drag race. Come on, Mercedes. Oh, Sven, mate, £84.44 through PayPal. Unbelievable support in the stream from Sven. He is an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Sven, mate. Unreal support. Honestly, I can't. He's already gifted 20 memberships today. He gifted 50 the other day. He donated like 170 odd the other day as well, and now an £85 through PayPal. I am just blown away, Sven. Honestly, thank you so much for all your generous support. You are an absolute legend, mate. Spam that legend emote for Sven, please. Big thumbs up and legend emote, please, everyone. I'm enjoying this update, chat. I'm enjoying this update. Now is the time to get back into GT, I think. If you've been waiting and you've been on the sidelines waiting for improvements, I think now is the time to get yourself back on this game. I really do. Right. What should we do here? Should we do a, I don't know if to do a manufacturer test or something just to see how the tyre wear is, or I don't know. Probably not, Dakota, because I've got to do. I might do one maybe tomorrow if I've got time, but I haven't done the track guide. I fell asleep last night, so I didn't get it done. So I'm finishing this stream about probably going to finish it around 1ish, and I'm going to start working on the manufacturer's track guide to help you lot out, and then I'm going to get that out for mid and high tier today. And then everyone else will have it tomorrow. But I've already got a video to go out when this stream finishes. So I don't know where I'm going to put a video. So I'd have to try and fit it in. Maybe for like the weekend, I could try and get a video done about this update and how it's a massive improvement. Now, basically, now's the time to jump back in this game, I think. I really do. Because let's just check. Like, let's change track. Right. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll load up the manufacturer's test. Let's see how this works. See if we have any issues. Just load this up. Like this is everything's working, chat. Look, we're not getting the issues anymore. This is so good. Fingers crossed they've sorted these lobbies, because it looks like they might have done. Austin, thank you for the $5 donation, you absolute legend. Sorry if you mentioned it, but RFR's less understood. You need more throttle control. I'm not sure. I can tell you in a minute though, because I've got to go into my I'm going to go into my Mercedes now and give it a go on here to see what the tyre wear's like for this combination, because people are saying I don't think the tyre wear's changed, but I just want to give it a go on this and see how it handles now. So well, I'll let you know now, because I'm with Mercedes, and I'll give you my opinion on whether it's much different from yesterday, because we did this yesterday, so I can give you an idea then. Thank you so much for the $5, Austin. Chat, big thumbs up and legend shout out for Austin, please, for the support. Thank you so much for the donation, you legend. Right, we're going to have to go on softs because that's the tyre to set. These softs are going to look... This is going to be funny, right? Because the softs are going to look like they're completely dead before you even start the lap. The way this new tyre wear works, they're going to look completely dead, aren't they? Watch this. I'm gonna crawl around on this lap just to save the tyres anyway. Do you know what? How good is it, chat? How good is it to see that in front of us? A Ferrari in Group 3 on track. Like, it's so good to see. Everything seems to have been fixed because there's nobody stuck in like issues on the pit lane. Oh, this update is a game changer, an absolute game changer. Look at the tyre wear. Remember though, that's not actual tyre wear. It's just kind of a fault. You only got one lap out of these before anyway. When we did this yesterday, we only got one flying lap out of the softs. But in qualifying, you will get all your laps because there's no tyre wear on. But we can't change that yet. They need to add that in. I'm not pushing the car yet, so I can't tell you. I'll tell you when I start my lap. I'm driving it slow because I'm trying to save the tyres. I'll let you know on this lap if it feels any different. One second, chat. Oh my god! What the hell? Let me just get through this lap. Another 50. Is that £50 through PayPal? What the hell's going on? Ramster, you legend, chat. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Let me finish this lap and then I'm gonna read that. Can we have a big thumbs up and legend emote there for Ramster, please? £50 through PayPal. Incredible support today. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you so much, everyone. It feels exactly the same as yesterday. Maybe... Yeah, it feels pretty similar to yesterday. Don't really feel any difference here, you know, chat. It feels good. This is really good because that means that MR and FR should be a lot closer. Oh, I probably got a penalty there, but... And Sven as well, with €20. Let me just see the lap. Yeah, lap times. I mean, it was a bad lap, so it all looks pretty similar. Unbelievable stuff going on in this stream today. So Ramster, choo-choo, celebrations for a good update. Hopefully more to come. Yeah, I really think this is the start of Gran Turismo, like, returning to form because this update's brilliant. This is what I was saying, you know, you've got to be careful when people slate that, you know, oh, we're only getting a few new tracks. They've clearly been working on priorities. Remember what we said ages ago. Priorities should be getting lobby sorted, getting MR car sorted, and the physics and stuff like that. And I feel like that's what they've clearly been doing. So for me, I'm over the moon with this update. It's amazing. For me, it's the best update so far by a long way. Thank you so much, Ramster, mate. £50 as well, you absolute legend. Spam that legend emote for Ramster, please. And Sven as well, another €20 donation. Let's give it a challenge. Tell me the average of likes in August for a donation. €1 a like. What's that? Let's give it a challenge. Tell me the average of likes for... I don't get it. I don't get what you... Tell me the average of likes in August for a donation. €1 a like. I don't know what you're saying there. I don't know what you're saying, Sven. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, but thank you so much, Sven, for the absolute insane support on the channel. Incredible support. Absolute legend, I tell you. Sven is an absolute legend. How many likes do we get a stream? It depends what stream is. It can be... it goes from anything... No, we're not doing that game. Because you've already done enough, Sven. You've done enough, mate. So We're not doing that game. No, I'm not gonna. We're not even gonna mention it because he's done enough there. Your support is insane, mate. So honestly, thank you so much, Sven, mate. Absolute legend of the channel. Spam that legend emote for Sven, please. Martin, 22 months as a mid-tier. We love your stream key. Oh, thank you so much, Martin, mate. 22 months, nearly 2 years as a channel member, chat. You know what to do. Give him a big thank you there. Appreciate it, Martin, mate. I honestly wouldn't know what the average of likes is anyway. I mean, you'd have to go through my live streams and see. I don't really... it's not something I focus on massively. It's not something I really... I try not to focus on that side of it too much because I do obviously tell you, hit the like button, but it can range. The likes range between different streams, and like my idea of a great stream isn't how many likes we get. It's more like how enjoyable it's been with you lot on the chat. Martin, mate, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, mate. You've been supporting the channel insane, so thank you so much for mate, you've been a member for nearly 2 years. Thank you so much, Martin. I forgot to take it easy on the outlap. Yeah, the race will be where we can test this out. I need to get a lap in it on this side, on this part. I need to back out here so I can... Right, let's go. Yeah, I think I know. I'm not doing no. I'm just going. Ah, Austin! Thank you so much, Austin, mate. Oh, sugar. Austin, mate, thank you for the $5 donation, chat. Big thumbs up and legend emote there for Austin as well, please. Also, thanks for being such a legend for the GT community and sticking with the game through the ups and downs. Do you know what, though? We said, I know it's took him a while. Oh, I spilled... Oops, Mrs. I spilled crumbs all over the bed. Thank you so much, Austin. Do you know what? I've said it before, haven't I? Like, I know that the game's got issues, but it will get sorted, and it's gradually getting there. Like, I think next month we're going to have... I predict next month we might get another track. It's going to be really interesting what happens. We'll have to wait and see. But thank you so much for the support, Austin. Chat, big thumbs up. Legend emote there for Austin, please. Spam that legend emote for the support. Unbelievable support today. I really, really do appreciate it. Oh, and Kinetic, the absolute, another insane legend of this channel, everyone. We all know about Kinetic and his support on this channel. The guy's a legend. I wouldn't be in this rig. This SimLabs rig, I wouldn't even be in it right now if it wasn't for Kinetic. He literally ordered it and sent it to me. He is a legend. Thank you so much for the £45 super chat. Good to see your positivity about the game changing. Mate, honestly, I think when you get back on, I don't know if you've been on it today, Kinetic, but go and drive the MR cars. It's game changing, mate. It's so enjoyable. To be able to drive a Lamborghini around the track like that, and have a great race with Rimmer before when he was in a McLaren. That for me is game changing because every other race before was, it was the same situation, wasn't it, with the FR cars? Now, if we can have daily races where you've got 10, 15 different cars competing for a win, can you imagine how good this is going to be? Let's just hope the BOP's in a good place. That's the only question. The BOP needs to be probably worked on a little bit, so we probably do need to wait for a BOP change and stuff like that. But thank you so much, Kinetic, mate. Absolute insane donation there. £45, incredible support. Spam that legend emote for Kinetic, please, everyone. Give him a massive thumbs up because he is an absolute legend round there, I'm telling you. Incredible support. And also, thank you so much for what you did last night as well, Kinetic, mate. I appreciate that as well, I obviously won't mention, but, thank you so much for what you did. I'm very, very grateful for that. I'm going to force the missus to watch it. She hates Tom Cruise, but mate, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. I'm so lucky to have such an amazing community, I tell you. Like, I say it all the time, but this community is the best one out there by a mile, by an absolute mile. It's still driving the same, this car. The missus can't wait to watch the new Top Gun. Oh dear. He's like that. Tell you what, we'll get this started in a minute, and let's just test out this tire wear. Medium and hard tire required. Dr. Cage as well with the $5. Another Dr. Legend there. Thank you so much for the $5, Cage, mate. Thank you for the consistency key. Thank you for all you do for the GT. Thank you so much, Cage, mate. Do you know what? I hope that some of the stuff that we've been, like, you know, talking to Mikhail about has made its way through to them as well. I really hope that some of it, I mean, I doubt much of it's because of what we've been talking to him about, but I know that, like, Mikhail is doing, I think we all need to give Mikhail, I think Mikhail is one of the people that we all need to thank you for the progress of this game as well, because I really do think that he has had a big influence on getting stuff where it needs to be on this game, with, like, letting them know about what we're saying about the game. So, yeah, I think some credit needs to go to Mikhail Zal, because the guy's a legend. He's passing stuff on to PD in his free time. So I've said loads of stuff to him. Baptist has probably said loads to him. I'm sure Gallo has, like, spammed away at him about problems with the game, and he's passing the stuff on to PD, and yeah, they seem to be listening. So hopefully this is a big turning point for the game, a big turning point. See you later, Rimmer, mate. That was fun before. I have to say, we have to get that clip shared with the Lamborghini and Ferrari, because that'll make some good viewing on Twitter. I'm going to get that shared at some point. Thank you so much for the support, by the way, everyone. Unbelievable. Spam that legend emote for Cage, please, everyone. Get a big thumbs up and legend emote there for Cage. We need to start on hard tire, I forgot. Right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to test. We're going to test how... we're going to test how long, whether these tyres are going to last the same as what they did last night. So this is going to be just to see what the difference is compared to... We did 10 laps last night on the hard and then 5 on the medium. So that's what I'm aiming for now. Lambo is amazing, isn't it, Vegas? I love it. GT7's still in the top 10. It's not been out the top 10 in the UK pretty much since launch. Doing really well, GT7. You know what, chat? I keep saying it, but honestly, thank you so much for all the support you give this channel. You lot are just unbelievable. Insane stuff. Every day you're amazing. Right, let's see if we can make these tyres last. Don't know yet. I'm going to see what the tyre wear is like on this run now. We'll see what it's like now when we do this run. The Ferrari behind us is going to struggle on tyre wear probably, but seems a little bit more sketchy on the power, this Mercedes at the moment, but might just be me not used to it. I think the Lamborghini and the Audi are going to be the better MR cars, though. You know, the McLaren, Lambo, and Audi. So from what we tried, the RCZ will be interesting as well. How the RCZ is now. But out of the cars we tried, the Lambo for me was my favourite in terms of the way it drove. Such a nice experience driving that car. Wow, look at that tyre wear. Look at the tyre wear, chat, on hard tyres. We need to work out whether the car can still do the lap times, though. I think everything's a bit slower on this game now, you know. Tiny bit slower. I'm a little bit worried about the Super Formula race at Nations because I don't know what's going to be happening with that one, but we'll have to try that later tonight. We'll test that race tonight. Yeah, we'll be doing that tonight. We're going to test the Nations race out in tonight's stream, so we can do all that later on. I'm going to focus on that in a separate stream. So there will be a video up after this stream as well, so it's triple content today. Wow, these tires, oh my god. I'm not sure this is going to work on a one-stop, chat. The pace is way slower. We were doing 19.4s yesterday, 19.3s with these tires. It's definitely slower lap times every lap. Unless they've BOP'd this car and I just don't know about it yet. That's a possibility. They might have BOP'd it. Nah, it's got less grip on acceleration. The MR cars were awful before the update. They were undrivable, some of them. They just snap oversteer when you lift it off the throttle. Now, like that Ferrari behind us is staying with us. That probably wouldn't have happened before the update. Now, this isn't going to last 10 laps. No way. Man, this tyre wear is a bit too extreme, I think. I think they need to lower the multipliers a bit now that they've changed the... I feel like this round needs to have its multipliers altered because times 10, I think it's going to be too high. I think times 10 multiplier is too high for this race. I don't know though, Ritaka. I thought that, but look at my lap times compared to yesterday. I was doing 19.3s and 19.4s every lap yesterday. We're nearly like 7 to 8 tenths slower a lap here at the moment. Let's just see if it's it might just be a practice, you know, out of practice because we've been doing, you know, messing around on the game. It could just be that's caused us loss of pace. Let's see if we can, let's see if the lap times keep improving and when they drop off. That's what we'll do now. Yeah, I was doing 19.3s yesterday on the hard tyres. Wonder if they've BOP'd the Mercedes. I don't know. This is definitely not as quick as it was yesterday, chat. There's no way. Like yesterday, we were getting 19.3s and 4s pretty comfortably. And that wasn't a bad lap I just done then. That Ferrari's just died with the tyres. Completely died behind us. Yeah, but what I'm saying is yesterday we were going much faster than this, so could just be the physics change, but then Will saying that they were doing 18s and 19s, so what's changed with the Mercedes then? Because I hope they haven't killed the Mercedes. That'd be devastating because this Mercedes was good yesterday. Now these tyres are not lasting the same as these tyres are not lasting the same as yesterday, chat. I'm telling you now, these are not lasting the same as yesterday. They were so grippy all the way through to lap 9 and 10. I can't see that front right lasting to lap 10, can you? No tyres left. This race needs to be altered to like ×5 tyre wear or something. Jeez. It is Sparks. We were doing 19 yesterday. We were doing 19 threes, 4s and 5s all the way through. Like, we're a second a lap slower, like by easily a second a lap slower here. So it is affecting our pace. Unless the car's been BOP'd, I don't know. I can't. The only thing I can think of is the car's been BOP'd and we just don't know about it yet. Has GT Engine written anything on the on Twitter yet? Because is there anyone who's checked GT Engine's website, see if they've altered this power of this car or weight or something? Because this car just doesn't. I hope they haven't BOP'd it this much, because if they have, they've killed the car completely. If they've took a second a lap off it, that's far too much. Now, this tyre wear is definitely a factor, you know, because I'm struggling for grip here now. Like, I'm really struggling, chap. The rear right feels scary. We'll keep going round, but... No, pre-patch it was fine. There was no issue before the patch. Like, no issue at all with it. It was not a problem yesterday. The mediums are going to be a nightmare for 5 laps, I think. I've got to get to lap 10, and how am I going to do that here? This isn't going to go to lap 10. What's going on? Nah, this is different. This isn't just. I thought it was just a visual thing, but it's not just a visual thing, chap. There's a loss of performance with this tyre wear as well. With Group 3, there definitely is. Like, look how much I'm dropping. 4 temps there. They're gonna completely go in a minute. I can't work out what's going on with these tyres, because look at that right hand side, but we're only half a second a lap slower. What the hell? I'm just scared what's going to happen when we get to the... Uh-oh, there we go, we're gone. We've got nothing. It's gone. We've got nothing left at this phase. We did 10 laps easy yesterday. Now I've got nothing left on that right front. It's gone. So the tyre wear is different, because we did 10 laps no problem at all twice yesterday. And we're not even going to get 9 laps in here. I've got no front tyre. The right front's completely gone. Oh, I've got nothing left. It's not even slowing down. Yep, they've altered it. It's definitely changed. This grip is totally different with the type. Look. I can't even turn it. It's because the multiplier is too high. That's what the problem is. The multiplier from the previous, like, it's way too high. This isn't gonna last 6 laps, is it? I think they just need to change the multiplier from before the update, because this update times 10, it needs to be like times 5 or something, and it'd be how it was before. This is gonna be fun. Will this even do 6 laps? I doubt it. Hawker, you legend, chap. Spam that legend emote for Hawker, please, for the €20 donation. Incredible support. Thank you so much, chap. Give him a big legend shout out there. Thanks for keeping us all entertained during these tough GT7 times. Maybe it's time to jump back in this of the yeah. Oh my god, it's definitely improved stuff. I'm a little bit worried about the Mercedes now, though. It's the only downside, but everything else feels much better now. Thank you so much for the donation, Hawker, mate. Really, really grateful. That's a big donation. Appreciate the €20, you legend. Chap, give him a big legend shout out and thumbs up there for Hawker. I think now is the time to get back on this game, but just don't do this race. This race is... I don't really know what to say about it. Like, I can't see these mediums lasting to the end of this race here now. No, because Will said that they're still doing the same lap times in other cars. So I get the feeling that the Mercedes has been BOP. That's what I think anyway. We'll find out. There's no way this car can do a... I don't even think this car can do a one-stop. Okay, yeah, I don't think that'll be interesting in time trial whether I can get the same pace out of it. It's driving the same. Like, it's not driving any different. It just doesn't feel as fast as it was yesterday, which makes me think it's been BOP'd, which is a shame, because if they've BOP'd this, then I don't know. Like, it's going to be all over. We just need to see what the BOP's like once they've... I need to see what's been changed and what cars have done what, but... good stuff, Snipers, mate. Congratulations. Chat, big congratulations to Snipers. He got his results that he needed in his GCSE, so congratulations, mate. Mercedes does not feel like yesterday, chat. Doesn't feel even vaguely similar to yesterday in terms of like the tires. The tires just, they're giving no grip at all, and it's got no acceleration. I did 18.3 or 18.3, I think, or 18.4 on the mediums yesterday. We're not even going to get into the low 19s. Someone have a look at Baptist, see if Baptist has wrote anything about the BOP, because Baptist will know straight away, but I think this car's been affected. Oh, there's no grip. It feels like it's a second a lap slower and worse on tyres now.
Joe Trek, thank you so much for the donation. What about high downfall? We don't know yet. Not too sure yet. I can go into time trial and see what the Super Formula drive's like in a minute. I haven't tried the high downforce yet, so I really don't know about that. If this is anything to go by, I'm scared to do Nations. If this is anything to go by, it's going to be a 2-stop for Nations because you'll die too much. Well, I'll 2-stop it. If the increase is the same in tyre wear and the effects of it, then you'll especially the rear there, you're going to have to do a 2-stop because I can't see a 1-stop working. No, it can't do 10 laps on the softs here. Definitely can't, mate. Oh, you on about in this? I thought you meant, oh, right, not on Nations it can do 10 laps on softs. Okay. I thought you meant on this race. I was like, no chance of it doing 10 laps on softs around here. I thought he meant this race. He means Nations, chat. He means Nations. I panicked then. I was going to say, what have they done? But no, yeah, okay. So the Hondas, we'll try the Honda out later tonight and see what it's like. I just shit a brick then when he said that the Honda could do 10 on softs here. Hanzo! Thank you so much for joining the base tier. Big thumbs up and legend shout out for Hanzo, please, everyone. Spam that legend emote. Appreciate it, Hanzo. Oh God. Are we gonna get? We probably can do a 1-stop, but only just. I think you'd have to do 8-7. These tires are dead. Yeah, that's the problem. So we can probably do an extra lap on the mediums. So what it seems like they've done, chap, is hard tyres don't have that endurance anymore. They've took the endurance out of the hard tyre, which is a bit strange. Because that was... We kind of liked the fact that that car, you know, hard tyres had that endurance about them. They've definitely took the endurance away from the hard tyres now. I mean, we might be able to squeeze an 8-7 if we look after the tyres. Might be able to do 8-7 split on this race. The mediums, we did 6 laps on that stint. And look how slow we are though, chap. We did a 15 yesterday. We did 20:15 yesterday. That's why I'm saying there's a huge difference somewhere, because you don't just lose. You don't just lose that amount of time. That's like 20 seconds we've lost there compared to yesterday. So something's changed there. 100%. If you don't lean, you're not doing it properly. Yeah, leaning helps tire wear apparently, yeah. By the way, we only need 34 more likes and we're on 300 likes. So thank you everyone who's hit that like button.
Legends, I tell you. Absolute legends. Right, let's push on for that 300 likes. And, I need to, let me have a little look on Twitter and see what is being said, because I'm going to go to Baptist and see if he said anything, because, or I might message him and see what he's saying. Let's see. Let me just see what he says. I was just saying it doesn't feel as good now, and see if he might come into the stream. Right. Let's just double check the settings were right for that. I want to just double check it. Yeah, they were right settings, weren't they? They must have nerfed the Mercedes, because it feels like it's got no acceleration now. So I think they've killed the Mercedes. I'll have a guess they've killed it, but we'll have to wait and see. The physics don't feel massively different, but MR feel brilliant now. So the MR cars are fixed. They feel much better. Should we try a weather race with and just see how it works? See if it tell you what, let's go to Fuji, and let's put some dynamic weather on, and let's see if the game crashes, because that's something we want to check, isn't it? Put it up to like that, and then right, we'll leave random on for that one. We'll put light rain for that one, and I'll leave random for that one, but then I'm going to go heavy rain there, and then we'll do sunny for the end. Right. Rolling start. BOP on. We don't want that tyre wear like that. We'll lower that tyre wear right down. How many laps will we do? We'll do 10 laps. We'll do 11 laps. No. Yeah, 11 laps will be fine. Actually, no, we need to put it up to... Okay, wait there. I'm trying to think how I'm going to get this so it does it with the weather. Let's put that as sunny then. Right, now I'm going to do it in group 3 still, just because I want to see something with the tires. We'll put medium tires as the only usable tire for this one. Maybe we'll go. That should be okay actually. So usable tire. I'm gonna go in the Lamborghini. See what that's like as well. I really like that Lambo. Right, let's change it. Let's see if it changes as well. Is it going to change? Yes, no issues at all. Just changes without any problems. Good to see that, chat. Really, really good to see it just changed without any problems. That's absolutely brilliant to see. Right, let's change the car. Medium tires. Okay, let's go to track. I wonder if the... Well, that cloud looks moody.
Moody clouds. Should we just go straight into a race so people just don't have a chance to figure out the strategy? Let's just go straight into a race. Get to track. Everyone get to track. We're going to go straight into a race here. I'm going to go to the back of the grid. Oh, hello. It's snapping. What? I wonder what BOP this is. Let me just see something. This feels a little bit more sketchy. I want to check what BOP it's running. Mid. It's still running the mid. So it's still running like what is that? Is that medium speed downforce we're running now? I wonder if Cataluna was on a different BOP. It probably should have been medium on that one as well. It's probably just, yeah, it'd probably be the same. I don't know, EFC. Like, I feel like there is definitely something that's changed with the tyre wear, but overall the update's brilliant. Overall the update's absolutely brilliant, EFC. But the tyre wear seems a bit broken. It does seem like in Group 3 it seems a bit broken. But MR cars are drivable now. You can drive, most of the MR cars are really good. So that's pretty good to see. Right, let's just get a race started anyway. I'll go to the back of the grid. That lobby seemed better, like, well, let's just check that. That could be someone joining. Hopefully it is. Yeah, look, that's just because someone's joining. So the only time that'll happen is when someone's joining like that now. As soon as he's in, the lobbies have been working faultless all morning. No issue at all. I would think once he gets out on track, we'll be okay. We just need everyone to get to track so we can start the race. Hang on, so they BOP'd the Mercedes but didn't change the Supra? Really? What? You can't do that. That has to be a joke. Oh no, they're better, EFC. Well, there is a little bit of lag, but they're definitely better now. Right, let's go to track and see if this works. Now let me just see. Oh, we just got to wait for this guy to get in. Every time you can't start until people get into the lobby. Right, go get to track, please, because I'm starting this. Yeah, look, it just works now. This is so much better. Like, I feel confident that when I press that start button, it's actually going to start, which is unusual. Right, I'm going to go to the back of the grid. Not really much practice with this car here, but who cares? We just want to see whether the weather's... Morning, Apex. How are you, mate? I'm gonna let everyone go through here. Need the weather radar on. We've got that on. Some people... do you know what I think they've done? You know, if people have got an issue, they must just be not letting them join the track and letting it race start. Because this lobby was full, wasn't it? Oh, that car lagged. That might be individual lag. Still a little bit of lag going on with some cars. But the majority of cars are driving pretty smooth. This could be a situation where he's wireless though. You don't know what individuals are running on their connection, do you? Like the cars up ahead are running quite smooth up there. It's just this one car in front of me. Oh my, oh, death. Ah, right, okay. That's interesting. They've changed the race. Huh. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. I wasn't looking. I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, drivers. I was reading the menu, the change of location in the braking zone. What a pleb. Right, let's let this car go through. Which Yamagata track is it, Rimmer? Is it the really short one or something like that? Oh god, doesn't feel as grippy as it was on Catalunya, you know. It's definitely dry. Oh god, it's drivable though. Wonder if it could be track temperatures as well, because it's quite cloudy here. Oh no! What? Triple chicane? What do you mean? Wait there. Oh no! I hate that one. Oh well. I don't like the track, but we'll have to do it, won't we? We won't have an option. We'll try our best to get something out of it, but I'm not very good at that track. Why didn't they change it to something decent instead of that? I mean, is Fuji being used in the manufacturers at all the whole season? Why could they not have used Fuji or something? I don't even think there's a single race in season 1 or 2 at Fuji. Why would they not have done a race there instead of Kyoto? Yeah, ABS is default. Always ABS default. Oh, it's a little bit sketchy on this chicane at the moment, this Lambo. This tyre wear is quite definitely more extreme than what... Do you know what? There definitely is more tyre wear now. You can feel it, but we're gonna have to start reducing our settings in the lobbies, because this is gonna be death with this tyre wear on the game now. Maybe should have went a different car for this one. The Lambo doesn't feel as good here as it did at Cataluna. At Cataluna, it felt really nice. Like getting very cloudy here. Does not like that corner at all. No, it's not. It's not AFC, mate. It's not. Trust me. We thought that at first, but it's not just a screen issue. There's more tyre wear. Trust us. My race pace route of manufacturers was nearly 30 seconds slower. we couldn't even do 9 laps on the hard tyre, mate. Yesterday we did 10 laps, no problem. Today, not even 9. There's quite a big difference. It isn't just visual. It did look like it at first, but yeah, once you put that multiplier up to 10, there's a huge difference. I've already seen people saying about the Nations race, you can't do a 1-stop anymore. You have to 2-stop it, apparently. So yeah, Nations is probably going to be a 2-stop now. Oh god, this Lamborghini wants to kill me. See you later, Dirty Spikes. Thank you for coming in, mate. Yeah, Pirelli, maybe Pirelli at the tyre. Well, that Subaru looks a bit faster on the straights now. No, it's not. Yeah, it's a Subaru. Why is that Subaru so quick on the straights? Wasn't that quick before the update? I wonder if they've changed. I think the BOP's had a lot of changes here. Might have to pit, and I don't know. Can't pit yet. I don't know when the rain's going to kick in here, though. Now, the WRX wasn't always a fast on the straight. They changed it on the last update. It was okay, but it was nowhere near as quick as... Oh, God. It was nowhere near as quick as some cars. I think on this track, this Lambo doesn't have the... Like, on medium tyres, we should be doing 38s here. We should be in the 38s. So this Lambo's not got the pace round here. For me, anyway. So wait there. They haven't touched the M6, but they've BOP'd the Mercedes. Ah, come on. That is bullshit. That is so much bullshit. Surely not. That can't be right. The Mercedes has to have been changed because, well, then what's making it so slow then? Because yesterday it was flying, today it's nowhere near as fast. Oh, there. Rip. Here comes the rain. I think that's gonna be... Is it intermediates or... I don't know what tyres to put on. I'm gonna go full wets. Robbie, mate, you can't just... I've just put mediums on because I don't have the tyres. I don't have wet tyres. I forgot to buy wet tyres, chap. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't have wet tyres. Oh well, race over for me. Surely he's got a penalty for that pit entrance. Yeah, I forgot to buy the wet tires, didn't I? What a donkey. There's a heavy band of rain in that as well. Here we go, no grip in a minute. I've got no grip. Yeah, I'm dead here because I've got no I've got no wet tires to put on, so. Oh my god. I forgot to get the wet tires. They've increased the sensitivity on barrier. Do you know what? This is the thing, right? You know all them people saying, oh, well, right, it's okay. What's happened now is you touch the barrier, you're getting a penalty. They've upped the sensitivity on the penalties on barriers, I'm telling you. So literally, you skim a barrier and you're getting a penalty for it. Should we go to high speed? I wonder if we can do that. I've got no grip. I've got no grip because I didn't have any wet tires. I can't even turn. I will go on to high speed ring and ride the wall and see what happens. I won't do a race there, we'll just test it out. I should have the lobby set and saved. Should have bought it. Nah, we don't need to turn traction up. We needed to have wet tyres, Richard, mate. That's the problem. I have no idea, Flash. I don't know what's happened. All I know is the Mercedes is dead. The Mercedes in Group 3 is dead now. But it feels it. Got nothing left on this. It looks good visually though, I suppose. Right, let's have a little watch. I can't. I'm just gonna watch, see what they're doing up here, see if there's a battle going on. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of a race going on here. Vegas obviously had wet tyres. No, you don't have to learn the game again. I just think the Mercedes has been killed. Okay, it still feels the same to drive. It just feels like the Mercedes has been affected. I don't know. Apparently it's not changed, but I was a second a lap slower. We were about a second a lap slower compared to yesterday. And the laps were okay. Like, the laps weren't like bad laps. Yeah, there is. I mean, I need to see what other cars are doing on that. Like, when it comes to the manufacturer race, I need to see what other cars are doing in terms of like pace, because we all said that they're still doing 18s though, but I need to, was that after the update? Were they doing like 18.9s on hard tires? If they were, then the Mercedes is screwed. It's a two-stop. Nations will be a two-stop now. I'm pretty sure Nations is going to be a two-stop. Probably just do like... how many laps is Nations? Time trial's not been wiped though, Razzle. The time trial leaderboard is it's not been changed. No, manufacturers is still a one-stop. Manufacturer will still be a one-stop because you can do, I reckon you can get the 8.7 stint out of the Mercedes if you just look after the tyres, or 9.6 if you look after the tyres. So Manu will still be a one-stop, but Nations, I think Nations will be, oh, I don't know. You're probably going to have to do 5 on the medium, 5 on the medium, and try and do 5 on the soft at the end or something. I don't know. I don't think you're going to get 5 out the soft though. So manufacturer will be a definite one stop, but Nations, I can't see Nations being a one stop. I think Nations will be a two stop. Really good. So I mean, as a general rule, Timmy, good. But the problem we've got is the tires are dying really quick, and manufacturer races times 10 tire wear. So yeah, manufacturers is going to be fun on Saturday. I don't know how we're going to do that with Nations. Like, even a two-stop seems quite hard to do, because I don't think the softs will do more than 2 laps or 3 laps probably now. So you're probably going to have to do medium. I don't know. You might have to try and get 6 laps out the soft medium, and then another 6 laps out the medium, and then do 3 laps on the soft. That might be a way of doing it. I don't think they will, AFC. I think they'll leave it the way it is. They'll probably just leave it the way it is. Lobbies are working miles better to me. Yeah, lobbies are working really good. So lobbies seem pretty much faultless so far. So yeah, a big improvement on lobbies, definitely. Yeah, I think they'll leave it as it is, I think. I don't think they'll change. I don't think they'll change the settings for manufacturer. Too late to start changing stuff like that. Grubby, don't worry about it, mate. I was just being cautious because I thought the penalty was wrong for pit lane entry. Thank you so much for the donation, Grubby, mate. Chat big... Oh, shit, I just hit my mic. Big thumbs up and legend shout out for Grubby, please, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. Don't need to apologise for that, though, mate. I have no idea what... Let's go and check out. Right, wait there. Let me just do this. Where have we got it on here? Let me just load this up. I just want to test the wall ride to see whether it's the same. Right, let's just get in the Mercedes. Let's just see if it lets you do it. I think there is a bit of an issue, Woody, because if you look at the Spa race, tyre wear's on ×2 tyre wear, and the medium tyres can't even do like much more than 5 laps. That means in real life you're saying mediums wouldn't even do 10 laps at Spa. Okay, so that's weird. They haven't fixed that. No, you can still slam into it. We're gonna have to rethink about lobby settings now, though, because the tyre wear is so different. It's gonna need a bit of thinking on that one. Yeah, oh yeah, damage off that though. They've reworked the damage you get now, so okay. But let's just have a little go. Let's just see how much that affects lap time, because I did say this to Mikhail. I said maybe they could up the sensitivity on the damage. I suggested that to him. Whether they've implemented that, that's interesting. That's something I asked him. I said to Mikhail, maybe they could like make a more, you might have remembered me saying, maybe they could make a more sensitive damage model. So if they've done that, that might work. Let's have a little look again. That'll also be interesting for daily races. No damage that time. I didn't get any damage, but I got a penalty. I don't know. I wasn't doing it before, so I don't know how you got the penalty. Got away with it before. I'm not too sure. I think it was more of an abuse of getting hit by someone. I think they were just abusing, like, you know, like getting hit by someone. Yeah, I just said Milan, mate. I wouldn't be able to make I wouldn't do a video on it. I'd just maybe do some lobbies and you could see about it. But at the moment, we'd have to rethink how we do these lobbies. I could do with someone who was doing it, testing it, so that they could. Yeah, well, that's going to be interesting in daily races, though, isn't it? If damage is more sensitive. Little bit of a contact and you're going to pick up damage. You're right, Deadeye. Overall, good, but there is a slight issue for manufacturers race with tyre wear, but I also I don't know whether it's just a Mercedes or every car's been there. I don't know. Need to figure it out, but yeah, the MR cars are good now. They drive quite well. Let's just try a little hit on the wall. It's just... Now you can still get away with it, but now I've got damage by doing that, look. So now I've picked up damage because it's more sensitive. They might have found a way of stopping that, you know. Although the damage doesn't seem to be slowing the car down that much. Yeah, MR cars were pretty decent. Right, let's I'm not going to do a race here. I just wanted to test out. I just wanted to see if that wanted to see how it reacted with the wall ride, whether they had fixed it. No, I'm gonna trying to think what we can test, what we haven't tested yet. I could do do you know what I want to do actually? Let's give this a little load up. Let's just see how bad it is, chat. Why not, eh? Okay, we got to wait for someone. Someone must be joining. Just got to wait for this guy at the bottom. I want to just see how bad the Nations race is, because someone said it's... I've seen that it's pretty lethal now. So I want to give that a little run and see just how bad it is. It could be interesting. I wonder if it might be better to use the Honda. Do I own the Honda, actually? Must be someone else joining. I hate the way... I wish it would tell you if people were joining. You alright, Ray? How are you? I think my... well, I don't know about being nerfed, Ray. Tire wear is more extreme. So... I don't think you're going to be able to do a one-stop on Nations anymore. With ×1 and ×2 multiplier, it wouldn't be too bad. But then again, the Nations race is ×2 multiplier, and it's awful. All right, let's see if we can load this up now. Lobbies are fixed, though. Lobbies are working fine now, Ray. Look, no issues with the lobbies. That's one really big positive change. Lobbies are pretty much 100% better. All right, let's change the car. Super Formula only, remember, chat. No other car. I don't own the other Super Formula. I only have this once. Let me just let everyone know. So, Super Formula only. No tuning. Only no tuning, please. Right, let's just see what happens with this car. Oh, yeah, damn. Okay, yeah, I know what to do. I forgot to do that. I hate having to wait. I hate this. Who is... So we got one... Right, wait there. Oh, no, there's someone joining now. I've just seen it. Okay, so is he just come in? Right, it should let us do it now. Unrestricted. Right, why is it do... Oh, no, we got... I see P2 there. Okay, let's just wait for this guy to get in. This is what we're going to find out now, what these are going to do. I'm worried about this race. This is going to be a nightmare. Right, let's try and do it now. There you go. Lobbies are fine now. I'd say they're better than they were before. I think they're the best they've ever been now in terms of the way they're working. I just want to see how many laps we can do here now before it's just total death. No, well, they are a little bit on some cars, James, but not as bad as it was on the majority. Seem okay. Yeah, Lee, I actually messaged Mikhail Azar about that as well. I'd mentioned to him maybe they could increase the sensitivity on it. So I don't know whether they... Oh, shit. Wow, this is different. This is different. Look, look, a few cars have just done that. This is different to drive now. This is strange. Maybe you can't go in as fast as you could before into the corners. Oh. Right, I'm going to give myself a bit of a gap. Right, let's go for a lap. Let's see if it's altered much. The change of direction through here, when I tried to change the direction, it went loose and it didn't do that before. Some of it, it's going to be weird. It was okay then. The rear tyres, they're going, chap. I'm not lying, they're starting to go. This is not a one stop anymore. I don't even. The rear tyres are going after 1.5 laps. They're starting to fade. I could feel it then. Like there's something not right with this tyre wear, because ×2 multiplier. And you're going to struggle to get 2.5 laps done. You're going to struggle to get 2.5 laps done on the softs. Something's very wrong with the tires at the moment, I think, with what they've done. They can't run times. This should have been ×1 multiplier, and still you probably only got 4 or 5 laps out of them. Just see something with the mediums. Let's just try the mediums. I don't know how we're going to run this race. I don't know what you're going to do. I'm going to try and do 6 laps now on these mediums. So let's just go. Let's push and do 6 laps. See if we can survive 6 laps. Because if we can do 6 laps, that means we can do a 6-6-3 strategy. Nah, these aren't better, mate. These are worse. Someone's saying it's better. It's not. Definitely worse. I felt like I had to give it a little lift then. Well, this will be a test now. Can we get 6 laps out of this with full fuel? That's the ultimate test, really. That's been fixed, Sam. That's been fixed for the race. Don't worry about that. This is going to be scary. I'm going to have to lift it. Oh my god, I had to give it a little lift. This is scarier than what it was before. They've managed to make this race even worse for how scary it's going to be to drive. No, you didn't get banned. I wouldn't expect someone to get banned for doing that in time trial, because it's time trial. It's not. There's no benefit in time trial for manual nations. Just like there's no real gain in doing it, is there? That's a slow lap time as well, that, because you should be in the 52s. Like, even like low 52s you should be doing. I think the game's slowed down a bit. I think this new tire model's slower. I don't think you can carry as much speed as you used to be able to. I think the braking I don't think you can brake as late. Or it wanted to snap then as well. What tyre is P1 on? I'm just interested to know if he's on the softs or the mediums. Yeah, it feels a bit different. Not massively, just I just don't think there's as much speed through the corners as there was before. Yeah, he's on the softs. He has to be on the softs to do that, actually, I think. This tyre wear is going to be an absolute nightmare. Oh, it's nearly snapping through there. Get ready for possible death here. I think I'm going to have to stay in 5th gear. That's a lot safer doing that, chap. That was a lot safer. We're not racing it. We're not racing, Brian. This is just practice. I don't think you're going to be able to use the softs very long in the race anymore. I think this has totally changed this race. Like in the race, we were doing 50.9, mid 50s in the race when the other day on the softs. But I think the softs will be dead now. I don't think they're gonna last. So he's done his lap on the softs. Really, on softs with like yesterday we were doing 51 flats and like into the 50s in the race on softs. So I think the whole game's just slowed down in pace. I think the tires have not got the same grip as they used to or something. I need to see if we can get 6 laps out of these. If we can, then I'm probably know what strategy I'll do. Didn't even go into 6th then. This is going to be a nightmare, chat. How the hell are we going to do this? I wish I had the bloody Honda so I could test it, but I don't own the Honda. I'm pretty sure I haven't bought it. Let me have a little look and see if I've got it in my... No. Don't have the Honda. This... Oh dear. Tires. The physics change is good because MR are now good and enjoyable. But this tire wear... Oh yeah, it'd be in Super Formula brand, wouldn't it? Let's have a little look. I don't think I've got it though. Is it under Gran Turismo? Oh, there. I've only got one. I don't own the Honda. I need to buy it. Oh, it was a glitch, wasn't it? Remember when you could do the glitch for the engine change and the ticket? You could also do it for the rally car. Did you not know you could get infinite amount of rally cars as well? You could do the same and get the rally cars as well. I don't know what's going to happen with this race. I'm the only thing I can think of is maybe seeing what the Honda's like. It's turbo in the Honda now. Let's have a little watch of turbo. Right, so turbo's in the Honda. That tyre wear looks better. He's on soft tyres. His connection's not better though. His connection's awful. But he's not pushing the tyres though, look. I don't really know how fast he's going through these corners. I need to buy the Honda and test it, I think. What do you reckon we go and buy the Honda and restart the lobby and give it a test, chat? What do you reckon? The Dragon Trail TT? About 3 laps, Nick. I did about 3 laps on it. So I 3 or 4 laps. I didn't put much effort into it at all. I'd rather do many other things than go back onto that track. Yeah, I think let's exit this and let's go and buy the Honda and see if the Honda can do better, because otherwise this round is just going to be a disaster. And I mean, like, disaster. They need to change the tyre wear to ×1. What the hell? We will be testing nations tonight, Vegas. I just want to see about the Honda now with the tyre wear. I think the stats are the same, but I don't know whether the tyre wear is going to be better. I know on GT Sport it had better tyre wear. But it'd be interesting on here. You ain't gonna get an update. They ain't gonna change it before, like, you know, this race is on tomorrow. There ain't gonna be an update, so you'll just have to buy the other car if it's better. In theory, they should, Grave Walker. That's what we're saying. In theory, this is Gran Turismo, though. Remember, like, in theory, they should have the same tyre wear, but in reality, that's not always the way. So you better checking it. Right. Blue Racer, mate. Honestly, the tyre wear. You wait until you do the manufacturer race. We tested it before. Oh my god, that race is just it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I did say to everyone, make sure you do that time trial, didn't I? Remember I said make sure you do the time trial for Group 4 for the Dragon Trail, because it might be harder to get the time out of. I don't know if it should be the same now, shouldn't it? I've heard that Group 4 hasn't changed, but then the tyre model might have changed slightly. So I don't know. Right, let's go into this now. Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I can buy tyres, can't I? I can buy them in here. Right, we should already have softs on. Right, let's go. I'm gonna put softs on and see what happens here. Car's a bit different the way it drives. I don't know if the gearing's slightly changed on this car. Something's different because the speeds that I'm going through and the gearing change might be slightly different with this car. Oops, going off. I think the gearing's slightly different, and I don't know if that's going to help the tyres or not. I'm on softs now. We could probably get 52s out of the mediums with full fuel, I would think. We should be in the 52s with the mediums. This should be in the low 51s, really, on softs, but we'll find out. I think it's going to be a bit slower than yesterday, though. Wow, the understeer there was crazy. Watch out, car that just came out of the pits. Make sure you move out of the way because I'm on a left. Watch out the way, move out the way. Who's that in front of us? Thank you. Definitely different, these cars. They're different, chap, because something's not the same. I can feel that there's a total difference in the way they're driving. Ciao. Get off the track. You're in the wrong car anyway. Get out of that car, please. Fuck me. Wait, it's a second off. We're a second off pace from yesterday. I mean, the lap's not been great though, so maybe that's a factor. Watch out the way, car that's just come out of the pits. Watch out the way. You've just come out of the pits. Come on, move out of the way, please. You've just come out of the pits. Or not. That didn't feel like the rear was gonna do that. That was just me driving shit. I think this is better on tyres, chat. I think this is better on tyres than the Toyota, but it's not as fast though. I don't think it's as fast. I predict before the update, this car was easy one stop, no problems. Yeah, he got out of the way in an unorthodox method, didn't he, Sven? Right, let's see if this can get through here on the fourth lap. It feels better on tyres already, but I just know, let's test it. Pray. Chat, this is better. Like, look, fourth lap, flat out, no issue at all. But I can't find much pace in this car. It's the only problem. No, the tyre wear change today is not visual at all. Definitely not, mate. We've already tested it. We've tested it. There is a visual change in tyre. There is a visual and an actual change in tyre wear. Anyone who's saying it's just visual hasn't tested manufacturers. That's all I'm going to say. It's not just visual. But this, we're on about the difference between the Honda and the Toyota at the moment. I'm talking about the difference between these two cars. I don't know, I actually think that I might be able to find pace in it. I just think I've just got to get used to this one. I think I've just got to get used to this Honda. It feels much more stable in the race. better. Hopefully this car will get out of the way. Thank you. Honda might be able to do a one-stop still. Oh, rears are going. Wonder if you can do a 6.9 in the Honda or a 7.8. I reckon something like that might be the way to do this, you know, chat. 7.8 divide for Honda might work quite well. If you can get it through this corner though, again, I don't know, this is going to be scary on this lap. I might use 5th gear. Should I try it? Should I try it flat and sick? I'll try it. Let's see. Nice, gone. You're going to have to use 5th gear on that lap. It's going to have to be 5th gear from like there. But I think it'll do it. I think you'll get 7 laps out of this. If you use 5th through there and don't go into 6th. So 7.8 divide might work with this car. And that'll save you a pit stop then. Which is going to be way faster. That is probably going to be the way to do it, I reckon. Interesting stuff. Right, I'm going to go for a wee and get a drink, chat, because I've got no drink left. So I'm going to go for a quick wee. Don't go anywhere. I'll spectate someone so you can watch someone. Who can we watch? You don't want to watch Turbo because he's got the worst connection ever. Where was P2? Was it this guy who was in P2? No. Oh, there he is, back there. This guy is... I'll keep him on while I go and get a drink and something to eat. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button. We're currently on... How many likes are we currently on, chat? We're currently on 354 likes. It'd be amazing if we could get them likes up to 400. Thank you everyone who's hit that like button, by the way. Big thumbs up to you all. Right, back in a second. Let me get a drink.
vet fuel though. Yeah. Okay. Mercedes is dead, chap. I thought so. Mercedes is completely dead. Why have they done that? Like, I don't understand. The Mercedes was good, but it wasn't like that good that it needed to be killed. I'm so like don't even know if it's worth us doing the race on Saturday, you know, because if the way it looks like it, my Mercedes is a second a lap slower than what it was. Everyone else's is saying can't afford to lose a second a lap. Like, the update's good in the majority of ways. Like MR are now usable. MR are good, but no, MR are good, Mike, and lobbies are working really well. But tyre wear is a bit erratic. It might not look like it is, Kratos, but I'm telling you now, I'm telling you now, 1000%, the Mercedes is not the same as it was yesterday. You don't lose 1 second a lap just randomly. Nearly 25 seconds in race pace. You don't lose that just by... I was a second a lap slower before. That's not... There's something that's happened to that car. Trust me, 100%. Something has happened to the Mercedes, because you don't just go a second a lap slower. It doesn't happen. Other people are still doing the same pace. Mercedes has lost a lot of pace in comparison, so yeah, there is a change somewhere. No, Patrick, Will's still doing 18s. Will's still doing 18s and low 19s. So no, other cars are still fast as they were before. I wish it was a change of physics. Yeah, it could be a bit of a change of physics, but why are other cars not affected by it then? Should we start a race and see if we can get a one stop out of this? We'll see if we can get a one stop done. I don't know what's happened. All I know is this Mercedes is dead, like proper dead. Lobbies are good. Lobbies are working really well now. Really well. I just want to see if we can get a... Let's start this and see if we can get a one stop out of it. I'm going to start on the soft tyres. Oh, wait there. Let's... Someone's obviously... Let me just check. Jess, can you get to track, please? If you can get to track, we can start this, Jess. Otherwise, I will have to kick you. Let me get to track, please, Jess. We gotta wait for this car because it's not on track. So, oh, there you go. It should be sorted now. Let's try it now. No, it's bugged. This is the first time it's bugged all day. Why is it bugged? This is the first time it's done it all day, but it seems to be bugged. Right, everyone red X. Everyone's gonna have to red X. Yeah, MR cars are much better now. I can't believe... Do you know what? I'm disappointed. I was really looking forward to Saturday's race, but now I don't even think I'm going to do it, because if I've lost a second a lap versus other cars, I ain't wasting my time with that, chat. I'll I'll just do something else instead. I ain't doing a race with a car that's lost a second a lap on a short track. It's too much. Right, we need you to Red X, please. If they don't Red X, I'll just kick them because it'll be easier. Who are they? So it's Test, RB7, and Affluent. Come on, people. We want to try. Right, I'm just gonna kick. Sorry, but you're not listening. I'm so sorry, but I need to start this. So sorry. I haven't got time to just sit around waiting. I'm so sorry. MR cars are drivable now. Really drivable. But yeah, we'll see how it runs later on today. It could just be... But there'll be a lot of people up now, though, EFC, because of the update, remember. Right, so go to track, everyone. We'll see if we can start this. I'm guessing there's going to be some people joining now, though, because we just kicked some. No, you can't sell cars, no. Alright, let's start it. Okay, it started. Okay, that's good. How comes I don't use cockpit? Because I like to play the game how I like to, mate. That's pretty much the answer. I just use the view that I like. I don't use the views other people like. And most people play GT on this view anyway, because it's better. Cockpit view sucks balls on this game. Can we get this car? Can we get it round on a one-stop chat? I doubt it, but... I'll be buying a helmet soon. Some people probably already call me a helmet, but you know. No. How are we supposed to... I don't understand how we're supposed to do this race when the grips are just so unpredictable. How can we do it? Like... It's so stupid. Like, you can do it sometimes, but then other times it'll just snap on you like that. It's definitely worse since the update, that corner. It's been made worse since the update. I was really looking forward to tomorrow and Saturday's races. Now I've got no excitement for them at all. No, you don't want to use chase cam. I feel like this tyre wear is just, and the change has really affected this race, and
I think they need to redo the settings for the races, personally. I think they're going to have a look at the settings they've created and think again what they've done. Like, overall, you can't deny, though, the update's brilliant, Mike. The updates today has been a good update overall in terms of lobbies are working better, MR cars are much better, 3 great new tracks. The problem we've got here is the tyre wear and the fact that Mercedes has been, for some reason, I get that it might have been quite good on some tracks, but it wasn't great at every track, and it's now just been destroyed. Literally been destroyed for no reason at all. And I can't understand that move for Mercedes because I generally don't get it. Like, it wasn't the most... It was a good Group 3 car, but the M6 was just as good at a lot of tracks. Why has the M6 not been killed? Like, it's gone every time now. Killed the rears. So yeah, why has the M6 not been... I don't understand why the M6... I'm not going to do this whole race. Sorry, Turbo, and that. I can't be bothered waiting for 25 minutes. But surely the M6 shouldn't have been killed. Like, it should have been killed as well. And you've got other cars. I don't know why they've only killed the Mercedes. The performance points have been changed, apparently, but I don't really know about that. I haven't looked into that part. Turbo's got a bad connection. If you were looking at Turbo, where is he? I don't know where. Well, Turbo's... What do I do with this track guide, though, chap? What am I going to do for my track? I had done the lap already for the track guide, and now there's no point doing the lap with the Mercedes now because it's so slow. Do I just leave it with the lap that I'd already done? They've kind of screwed me up a bit here. PD have screwed me. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some just lobby racing rather than worry about this race, because this race is a nightmare. We'll worry about this later on. Yeah, we'll worry about this later on. We'll do some lobby racing, I think. Let me... Should we... I might restart the PS5 just in case the issues were kicking in and delete the temporary data as well. What do you reckon? Because that lobby went a bit funny, didn't it? I haven't done the video yet, Don. That's what I'm saying. I haven't started editing it yet. I haven't got time to do another lap. And then... I haven't got time to do another lap and then re-record it all and do all that. And yeah, I don't know. I reckon restart the PS. Let's just do a complete thingy and see if we can get the lobby working a bit better. Right, let me go on to this. I'm going to restart the console. I'll turn it off completely. Then I'll delete the temporary data and see if it it was working all right, but I just want to... What's something downloading there? Oh, just Modern Warfare queued. Don't care about that, do we? We don't care about that one. Who's buying the new Modern Warfare, by the way? Is anyone actually going to buy that game? I'm tempted to get it just to see if it's better than the shit that's come out in the last 3 or 4 years. Graham, welcome to the channel as a base here, mate. Appreciate that, you legend. Chap, spam that legend emote for Graham, please. Thank you so much for joining. Right, let's turn this back on. Put that back on there. Are you getting it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Like, Call of Duty's been shit for the last how many years, chat? The last Call of Duty that I properly enjoyed was probably Black Ops 3, even though it was boosting, jumping. That was probably the last one that I actually enjoyed. After then, it just went proper shite. Right, that's good. Let's load it back up. There's a beta, isn't there, in September? Open access to everyone, I think. I think there's an open access beta for everyone. I'm going to give it a go. I might even... Yeah, I'll probably just do the... Yeah, I won't buy it. I'll wait and see what the open beta's like. Judge it from that. If it's shit, then I won't waste my time with it. Oh, Ghost Recon on... Are you on about the PS3 one, Brian? If you're on about the PS3 one, I'm with you. Like... Ghost Recon on PS3, what a game that was. So good. Right, let's clear temporary files. Yeah, I lost it. Like, COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, good games. Black Ops 1, 2, decent. Black Ops 3, decent. And then it all just went shit. Right, let's... There is some new menu books, yeah. Let's... What are we going to do then? Should we try... 5 likes till 400. Thank you, everyone who's hit that like button. Should we go to Cataluna again and do some... Should we do... Does anyone fancy another... Do you know what I don't like, though? That we can't make sure it's Group B only there. It's a bit annoying, that. What should we do? Yeah, I tried that Vanguard. Oh my god, that game is so bad. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. I think that's the one I played. I'm pretty sure that's the one I played. So good. Should we do... We go back to Cataluna. We'll have a bit of fun on the no chicane layout. Let's try... We try some Group 2 there or something, maybe. Where is Cataluna? There. Should we try no chicane and do some group... We'll try a Group 2 race. Let's have a little bit of fun. Be interesting how Group 2 cars are with tyre wear as well. Leave it like that. We'll put that off. Actually, put that on like that. We'll do rolling start. I'll start at the back. Prohibited. Slipstream real. Boost off. Visible. We'll put that on light. Tyre wear. Let's put ×2 on. And just let's put a lower rate on them. Just put soft tyres on. We're going to test this out now. Let's see if it's just like certain cars that are worse than others. But I don't think it will be. Let's try and do 8 laps on softs with ×2 tyre wear. Will Group 2 survive it? I'm not convinced they will, but I don't know. Shortcut week. On. Pit lane penalty. On. Ghosted week. Okay, that's all okay. Racing, that's all alright. Real. Slipstream is on real. Okay, feel free to jump in. We'll start. Let's just have a bit of fun. Oh yeah, I need to call it. That would help. Right, we've done the no chicane layout, so right, what gotta be the GCR, hasn't it? That this track, I'd say. Oh, have we put mediums as available? I need to change that. No, usable. No, I've only got soft. Why is it saying... Weird. I think it'll be alright. Right, let's no chicane layout in group 2. This should actually be a really good combo in group 2. No chicane layout. Rain, didn't really notice before. It was quite nice, the weather changed though when we did the rain race, but I would say overall it's positive, definitely, Grave Walker. Like, you can't, you know, lobbies are working so much better at the moment, but I don't want to speak too soon on that one, because when it comes to lobbies, you don't know whether it's like EFC, I nearly called you gamer again then. It's like EFC said, it could be the time of the day. It could also be, you know, they've refreshed the servers. We need to give it a few weeks before we make a conclusion on the servers. But overall, so far, it's definitely positive because MR cars are better. Oh, shit. Overall, it's pretty good change, but there's some annoying things as well, as usual with PD. I feel like today's update is 2 steps forward, 1 step back with the, like normally you'd say the other way, but I feel like it's positive overall. The tyre wear change though is too much. It is too much. Like, I don't think we can hide away from that. It's far too exaggerated. Don't really know why they've done that to the tyre wear as well. It's kind of strange. I kind of like that you use the harder tyre for a lot longer. Woof. Snappy on these Group 2 cars, chat. Really snappy. I'm not going to go over the line because we're going to start this race. Right, have we got a full lobby? Right, just let's wait for these cars just to get to track. So we'll let them know it's starting in a minute. Race starting, get to track. Get to track. There you go. Oof. I'm looking forward to doing nations testing tonight, chat. I am fucking dreading it. I'm telling you now, I am dreading doing nations testing. Like, it's gonna be just crash after crash after crash. I have no idea how we're gonna get around that race because it's just almost undrivable through that corner. I have no idea how we're gonna do it. Honestly, we're gonna have to try and figure a way of getting that car through that corner without dying. So if you want to tune in and watch us trying to figure out how to not die on Nations Race, we're going to practice it tonight, and it's going to be a fairly long one. I'm probably going to just do the track guide for manufacturer based off the lap I had already done. I'll mention it in the track guide, but the majority of cars are going to be similar pace to what my Mercedes used to be. So probably I'm better using that because now Mercedes is dead. Yeah, I think we're going to have to just lift every time into the corner. You just play it safe and don't risk it. Like, you're going to lose time, but maybe get your qualifying position and then just play it safe. If you hold Pierre Plop, it doesn't matter because they can't overtake on that track anyway. Oh, wait there. Let me just... There's obviously people not joined. If someone just joined then, it just shunted up a bit. So, if... I have a feeling we might have to do the Red X again. It's back, chat. It's starting to kick in more. Look. It's starting to kick in now. It's like the busier the servers are getting, it's starting to kick in with the error.
Oh no. No, no, no. What a shame. They were working really well before, but now they're screwed. Yeah, we're in open lobby. We're just trying to... Come on, people. Can you just get at Red X quickly instead of making us wait around? Because I want to do some racing. Maybe I have to say please. Right. Maybe if I do it, they might do it as well. This normally works. This one normally works. They tend to listen when you write this. Let's see. Right, so oh, there's one. There's one that's listened. Oh, Dr. Legend! He's in the stream with £100 through PayPal. What an absolute legend, chat. Massive legend shout out there for Dr. Legend. We call him, he's Dr. Ahmed, but we call him Dr. Legend because his support is unreal. Thank you so much, mate. That's unbelievable. Thank you so... What a legend. 50k is getting closer. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's insane. Insane amount of support in the stream recently. Honestly, unbelievable. Chat, can we spam that legend emote there for Dr. Ahmed for the £100 through PayPal? Unbelievable support. Legend, I tell you. Right, these two are just not listening, so I think it's pretty obvious what we do here. Because they're just... I'm so sorry, but I need to start a race, so let's go to track, everyone. I want to have some fun and race. I don't want to just be watching people waiting for them to back out. Thank you so much, Ahmed, mate. Insane, insane, insane support. Today's been another incredible day with the support on the channel, so I'm so grateful to you lot. I don't need to check split screen, Legend, because I don't use it, so I'm not going to do that now, mate. I'm in lobbies, so apologies, but I'm not going to be running split screen. I'm doing lobby racing. Maybe I don't know about it. I didn't even know there was an issue, Legend. No, I didn't even know there was a problem with it. So yeah, you're probably best checking that out yourself when you can get on, because I've never even tried it. Alright, let's start this race from the back anyway. Oh, I can't get in. There must be someone joining. Or is it just that the lobbies are... These... I don't know if the lobbies are screwed now. They started so well and they're fading, chat. They're fading, I think. Right, drinking lots. Get to track, please. Let me see if it's just because you're not on track. What a shame if these lobbies are starting to die. What a shame. They're starting to die, chat. The more and more people that are getting online, the lobbies are starting to have trouble. Oh. What a shit. I'm so gutted. I thought they were better, but they're not. There's nothing's changed with them. Seems like the later on in the day you get, the more the issues start to... Let's just see if it was an issue with this driver that was joining. It could have been this. So maybe it was just delayed. We'll see. If it starts when he's in, we'll know. Are we sure MR cars are fixed? Yeah, they're definitely better. Do you know what, SDS? Overall, it is a good update because the MR are fixed, but the tyre wear. The tyre wear is just... it's another level. Let's just say that. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to waste my time with manufacturers now as well, because Mercedes has been killed. It's literally pointless racing it. I don't know. Did I pick a different car on my second account? I don't know. Don't know if I picked a different car on my second account or not. Right, okay, so he should be out now. Did he just join then? I don't know where did he go? I'm confused. Did he just leave? I don't know what happened then. MR are fixed, or however, you don't want to know, mate. You don't want to know. They've done, well, they've killed Mercedes, but that doesn't affect you. But they've done something with tires. Manufacturers is very close to being like you struggle to get one stop out of it now. Tire wear is extreme now. So yeah, MR are fixed. Like the Audi R8 and the Lamborghini are so nice to drive, like probably nicer than the Mercedes. They're like the Porsche on GT Sport. They just grip and turn, and they're lovely to drive. But they've killed tyre wear. There's a problem with the tyre wear, mate. And also, lobbies were working before, but now they're struggling. Can't get the lobby started. I don't know if it's because someone keeps trying to join the lobby or not. This guy's coming in now, let's see. The 16th player doesn't seem to be able to get in the lobby, look. I don't know what's going on. It won't let me kick him. I think it's something to do with this guy that keeps trying to come in. Honestly, the Audi is so nice, Aura, mate. Like, I'd say it's better than on GT Sport. It feels more grippy and like less dangerous to drive. It feels like it doesn't want to kill you anymore. Like on GT Sport, it was still tricky, wasn't it, the Audi? But on this, it just wants to grip. It's like a cross between... It's basically a cross between the Audi R8 off GT Sport and the Porsche off GT Sport. It's like crossed between them. I feel like that's what... The problem here we've got is we can't start because someone keeps trying to join it. And they're getting stuck in the lobby. So can you not join whoever it is, please? Just leave it, because they've changed on every car. They've done a big change on physics for every car. The LSD is... They have changed the way the LSD works for everything, I think. I can't start the race from the screen. You can't do that. You can't start from here. You're going to have to cancel entry, everyone, again. We're going to have to try red exit again. Oh, my God. Come on, PD. This needs sorting so bad. Yeah, I'm going to try and do a setting change if I can get a settings change done. But I think this lobby's completely bugged out. The annoying thing is we have to always wait for... There you go, he's done it first time. Right, don't go to track, anyone. Do not go to track. Let's do a settings change. No, I can't even do it. There's something causing an issue here. Someone is stuck in the lobby, so... No! Don't go to track.
What's the first thing everyone does? Oh god. All right, let's restart the lobby. What a shame. I wanted to do this. I thought this was going to be working all day because it started so well. Ah, One Wolf. Thank you so much for the £10 through PayPal. You absolute legend, chat. Spam that legend emote for One Wolf, please. Appreciate it. Great. I wish it was great content right now. Unfortunately, the game's just not really allowing me to do much at the moment. But hopefully it'll get sorted in a minute. Once we've got a lobby working, it should be all right. Thank you so much for the £10 though through PayPal. Chat, can we have a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for One Wolf, please, for the support in the stream? Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the donation. Right, let's go back to Cataluna. No chicane. Do 8 laps. Equal on. Right. Rolling start. VOP on. Tuning prohibited. Real. Light. Fireware. 2. It doesn't really matter for that one, but. Group 2. Tires. Racing. Usable. Just the soft tires. And required tires. Soft tire. And shortcut penalty weak on that, on that, on that. Pit lane on, ghosting weak. Okay, we're going to try again, chat. We're not giving up. I'm going to save these settings, though. I don't know if it was the same. I think they were slightly different, so right. Try again. They do a little bit in MR, yeah. See you later, Aura, mate. See you later. Yeah, MR drive a bit better, but there's a few problems still with the game, as you can tell. I want to see what Baptist has wrote about. I know he's written that the car's dead. Yeah, they've killed it. He said they've killed Mercedes. So he's direct messaged me saying it's completely dead. Yeah, the Mercedes is completely dead. Baptist has said he's way off pace as well. So it's dead, chat. It's not just me. Baptist can't find any pace there as well. So yeah, unfortunately, Mercedes is pointless even racing with it by the look of it. What about the SLS? What's the SLS like? I wonder if the SLS is any better. Let me ask him. Baptist isn't even going to do... Even Baptist isn't going to bother with it. He's fuming by the sounds of it. Yeah, but the Mercedes is worse, Rataka. The Subaru WX is still competitive. They've took over... I'm telling you, that Mercedes was losing nearly a second. It was about 7 tenths to 8 tenths slower a lap. You can't take that much off a car. It's just not right. You can't take like 7-8 tenths off a car. I might have to give the SLS a go and see what that's like. Might be the only option we've got. Try the SLS and see if it's any better than the Mercedes AMG. We'll try that at some point. Baptist has basically said he's quitting the championship because of how bad it is. He's not even going to bother doing any more races. And like for him to say that, the car must be quite a big time loss that he's getting, because he's just basically said there's no point of it wasting his time on it because He's losing too much time. A lap, he can't compete in top split with that car. So, yeah, it's over pretty much for the Group 3 Mercedes, which is really disappointing. Right, let's see if we can start this race anyway. Never know, it might work. Come on, game. Come on, game. Oh, perfect. It started so well today, chat. Oh, we're waiting. Wait, it might be because we're waiting for this guy. It might just be because we're waiting for this guy. Right, Victor Sport, get to track, please. Oh no, we gotta wait for these now. We've tried that in the past. It doesn't make any difference if you change the game size. MR cars are better, Alan, but they've killed some cars that, like, my manufacturer's dead now. Can't even. It's not even worth racing. But the MR cars are much better to drive. You can actually drive them. They're really good. However, they've done something to tire wear, Alan, and yeah, it's a little bit extreme, the tire wear. Let's just say that. Basically, we've got a manufacturer's race coming up on Saturday. Yes, it's a ×10 tire wear. Yesterday, we had no issue with it. We did 10 laps on the hard, 5 laps on the medium. Fine. Today, we tested it. Our tyres had nothing left on the tyre. It was just on, like, completely bored, like, all red after 8 laps with the hard tyres. So, there was a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a problem with the way the tyre wear's working, but they need to just lower the settings, really. That would fix it. If they just brought the settings back down a bit. I think there's something wrong with lobbies, chat, because it's like people are just getting stuck in it. I'm starting it. Right, I've started it. I'm just going while it's letting me start. I don't care if there's only 12 people in. I'll go to the back of the grid. No, it's not. They've changed it on the update notes, Alan. They actually wrote that the tire wear has been changed and the physics have been changed. They've just gone a little bit too exact. They've exaggerated. Like, I've got this lobby at times. What did I do the lobby at, chat? Is it ×2 or ×3? ×2 on soft tires, is it, or ×3? I don't even know if we'll make it to the end here. I'm not sure we'll get to the end. I don't know. Can't remember if it's ×2 or ×3. I'm going to let everyone through so that we go to the back. No, it's not, Nick. It's not good on tyre wear, Nick. Honestly, it doesn't matter if a car's good on tyre wear. If it's a second a lap slower, you can't compete with that, mate. A second a lap over a lap that isn't even 1 minute 20 long, you can't lose out that amount of time, even if you've got the best tyre wear in the world. It's not quick enough. But we've already tested it, and Baptist has already tested it as well, and he's not going to bother anymore. I think he's just leaving all the races now. So it's a shame that Baptist has put all that hard work in. You know, Baptist has been putting a lot of work into these manufacturer series, and now he's got a car that can't even compete. Do you know what? I'd say fair enough if we were like 2/10 pace lost. Fair enough. Like, you lose 2/10, you can live with it. But to take 1 second off of a car on a short track, that car's been absolutely destroyed. Like, I don't understand PD what they've done. Oof. Oh my god. I did the same as Rimmer then. What was that? Well, I should have probably gone through there flat. I don't know what it's going to do. Like if they can get the tyre wear settings matched up to the current tyre wear on the game, then it'll probably be alright. The problem you've got is that tomorrow's races are done off the old tyre wear. So the manufacturer's race is based off of the old tyre wear with the settings at ×10. They need to half it, really. even then, I doubt I'll waste my time with it because the Mercedes is just dead. I'm not driving a car that's a second a lap slower. It's not worth it. I'll have to see what the SLS is like. I have no idea if the SLS is any better. We'll test that out, maybe. Give the SLS a go. Yeah, it's so much better, isn't it, Alan? The no chicane layout. Also, you need to jump on and try the Audi R8 on this game now. The Audi R8 is so nice to drive on this game. I braked on the wrong board. The Audi R8 on this combo was so nice earlier today. We gave it a go and it was a dream to drive. Yeah, imagine the SLS is the new meta. I'll take that. I don't know why I lifted there. Oof. I'll have to go in time trial after this and see what the SLS can do. Maybe that might be the only alternative, but I can't imagine it being good. Oh yeah, you've been playing the new WRX, haven't you? I've seen you doing that. You okay, Fawzy? How are you, mate? I'd be happy if it was just, even if it could compete. If the SLS can compete, then I'll do it. But if it's not in a position where, you know, if there's no, you know, oh Malo, where are you going? If it's that much slower that it's not worth it, then I won't bother. It's not worth the time of day. If you're in a car that's like a second a lap slower, it will just get frustrating. Which is really disappointing. It means I'll only be able to do the Group 4 races, and that's if we don't know if the Group 4 SLS is okay. I'll just have to do the oh, why am I keep braking. I keep thinking the corner's going that way. Yeah, Group 4 should be unchanged, so look at the tyre wear. We've only got a really low multiplier on them. I mean, it should be fine to finish the 8 laps, so that's the main thing. Right, at least we got some clean air now. Come through a tree air freshener supplied by Pure. Oof. Oh, Turbo, what have you done? Turbo's died, chat. He's dead in the wall. Turn 9? Don't think so. Same. No, National is a short sprint layout. National is a sprint layout, not the F1 track. There is no the new layout is not on the game. Not on there. No, it's the same, Ritaka, same hairpin. No difference. You're probably just looking at it different because they've added in the Rallycross track there, so it looks a bit different. Because they've added the Rallycross track in, it's probably still got some of the stuff from that there, so it just looks slightly changed, but it's not. It's the exact same as it was before. Get your air fresheners. Oh, I don't know what to do about this manufacturer's guide. I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna just have to use my lap that I've done already, and then sorry, single. Oh, Rimmer, sorry. I still call him single. See, EFC, it's not even just you that I still call the old name. I still call Rimmer single because that was his old name on here. The Rallycross track is good. I'll just do the track guide based off the old Mercedes lap because the majority of cars are still at that pace, so it'll help you lot out. It's just going to be... I just don't think I'll bother racing it, but I'll still get the track guide for you lot out because, you know, it'll help you out in the race, so that's a priority. There's just going to be no point me bothering with doing it, though. I'll have to do that in a bit, actually. What time is it now? Assume a bit longer. I had to lift a bit. See, the dirty air still good on the game. Rim is just struggling behind us there with the turbulent air. Can't get any grip. See what we mean about the tyre wear? Look at the tyre wear, and we're going purple here because the grip's still there. At this phase, anyway. Oh, nearly. Now it's starting to fade a bit. That right front had nothing left there. still grip there even with these tyres, you know. We actually went faster there. So without that mistake, we probably could have gone a bit faster. Yeah, we got a track guide for that one, Welshie boy. I've improved the lap since I did that guide as well, but there is a guide on the channel for the S10 license that's on the channel, so you can check that out. It should be in a playlist for the super license tests, I think. I've got track guides for all the super license tests on the channel, so if anyone's struggling on gold on them, we've got a guide for everyone. I actually enjoyed that combo. That's quite a fun combo. You just can't overtake. So yeah, that's what it says, Ahmed, but it's not true because it has changed, because we've already tested manufacturer's race. Although the visual, it is kind of a visual change that the grip's still there. However, the problem is we tested manufacturers yesterday and we did 10 laps on the hard tire, no problem. Tested it today, didn't even get 8 laps, and it was all red bar. Car just understeers off the track. So there has been a change in actual tyre wear as well. Don't trust PD is my advice. Don't always trust what PD write. They sometimes they say one thing, but something else has happened. What I think's happened is, I don't think they've made a massive change to the tyre wear, but the new physics have probably had an impact on tyre wear, if that makes sense. So I think maybe the new physics have had a knock-on effect to the way that tyres are reacting in tyre wear, and maybe they haven't tested it enough. Maybe they've rushed this out to try and, you know, make people happy because, you know, people were moaning about MR cars. Maybe it needed a little bit more testing, possibly. Personally, I think they should have waited until the official season was over. Even though I love the MR change, I think that doing this right in the middle of an official season is very, very unprofessional. Like, to kill cars and change the way cars handle in the middle of an official season is, in my personal opinion, it shouldn't be done. They should have waited until the season had finished, got it more refined the BOP on that, like, them settings, and then did it after the season had finished. To do it right in the middle, I'm a bit baffled why you do that, but it's PD, isn't it, I suppose. I mean, I love the fact that we can drive the MR cars now, like the Lamborghini and the Audi. It's amazing, but could they have waited for the official season to finish? They only had, how long is it left, is it, chat? Like, is it 3 or 4 weeks? Could have waited 3 or 4 weeks, couldn't they? Just my opinion on that one. Yeah, we need to do an SLS test, but we're gonna do another Rallycross race because I absolutely loved that one before. So let's get on the Rallycross track and do another Group B race on that. We'll do a 6-lap sprint race on it. Unfortunately you can't we'll do a grid start. You can't do you can't set it as Group B, and I don't know why. But right, let's change that over. No, you can't change manufacturer. That's it. You're stuck. Like Baptist. So Baptist, who you all probably seen on the World Finals, he's literally given up. He said he's not going to waste his time with it because the Mercedes is dead. His whole season is all that effort he's put in. It's over because the car is just that bad. So it's a shame for him because he's obviously taken it to the level where he's, you know, they won. They were at the front, weren't they? Podium, weren't they? Mercedes. Did they get a podium in the I think they did. P2, wasn't it, in the previous World Live event? Now he's given up. He said he's not going to waste his time with it because it's that broken, the Mercedes. So yeah, it's a shame. Right, we don't want to be in this car. Right, make sure Group B only. I'll let everyone know Group B only. Group B only. No tuning. So where's my... There you go. They need to do this as next week's Daily Race A needs to be this in Group B. Yeah, you can only change menu after an official season has finished. The official season won't be over until, I think it's September, isn't it? End of September. So there'll be an exhibition season after them, and it won't be an official. But there's no point doing... The problem is, Goldfish, there's no point doing a big BOP change in 2 months' time. Because that's the official season will be done then. So people like Baptist are screwed. And like for myself, I probably won't be doing the manufacturers anymore because it's not worth it. Because I'll do the SLS. If the SLS in Group 4 is still okay, we can do that. But there is no point driving that Mercedes now. It is so slow compared to the other cars. Let me just take this penalty and then do a lap. I genuinely feel like, obviously for me, it's a bit gutting for me because I wanted to be having fun in these races. So I am a little bit annoyed because it's a part of my streaming that is basically ruined. But for people like Baptist that are trying to qualify for a World Finals and they've basically had their chances completely killed by PD. It must be so frustrating for them as well. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh, God. Not the fastest way to do it like that, but definitely fun. Right, should we start this race? See if it starts. What's happened, reckon? They killed Mercedes. Like they didn't just kill it, they made it like probably one of the worst in Group 3, so it's just kind of dead now. It's a shame. I can't start it. So it just means that we're not really going to be able to bother doing it. There's no point wasting our time in manufacturers, which is a shame. Baptist has given up. He said he's not even going to waste his time with it as well. We just got to wait for this guy to get in. Right, let's see if we can start it. He's jumped in. Let's see if we can start. No, still can't start. Oh, I thought this was fixed, you know. I really thought this issue was fixed. DRG, can you get to track, please? Yeah, we've done a few races, Brian. We've done quite a few races. We just done a race just before on the no chicane variation. Well, there you go. Starting now. Oh.
chat, I hit him, right? And it hit him into single, and they got 3-second penalty. I didn't get a penalty for it, and I'm the one that hit them. How broken is that? Like... Oh, wow. Come on. Let's try it then. This week, if this is Daily Race A next week, chat, are you ready for it? Because it's going to be hilarious. What is going on? What is going on? Do you know what I think for this track? You know, you only should only, I reckon, 4 cars on track. It's probably like 4 or 5 cars, 6 at most. I don't think you can run it with 16 cars on track. It's too chaos. It's absolute chaotic. Where are you going? What? I don't know what happened there, but he lagged right in front of me. Right there, imagine this is Daily Race C with 16 cars on it. Oh my god, that'd be... I'd do it though, you know, just for a laugh on my second account. I wouldn't go on my main. But it'll probably be Daily Race A if they do it, but I don't know if they'll do it purely because of the... I think 12 cars will be too many. I think you'd have to run this with just 6 cars. I don't know if they can reduce the amount of cars for Daily Race A, whether that's possible. If they reduce it down to 6 cars, it might work. But 12 cars would be, on a daily race, would be absolute chaotic on this. It'd be funny though. Still don't know where I'm braking for some of these corners. I don't know how tonight's stream's going to be fun, trying to figure out how we're going to manage a strategy for nations, because like I just don't even know how you're supposed to get it through that corner without dying every now and then. That corner there, I keep braking too late on that corner. Yeah, it's because you got dirt tires on, so on the tarmac the cars are just... You can get it to drift, but it's slower unfortunately, so you can't make it drift. Like you can actually get drifting Group B now, but the problem is it's slower to do it. So we were doing it last time this was on, we were drifting the whole track, but when you do it, it doesn't actually work out faster for some reason. Oh shit, going the wrong way. I know how to do it, Cam, mate. I mean, we would... It's just, it's not faster. It's better to not let the car, like... On this, on GT, you're best not letting it slide. If you let the car slide, you lose pace. You're best doing it, like, as if you're driving on the road all the time. So, in reality, you're best taking, like, tight lines. Get on the throttle. Get on the brakes. Let the car rotate. Try not to slide it. This is a faster way to do it, like this. Early upshift so the car doesn't spin. Again, like corners like this, you don't want to slide it, because if you do, you just lose pace.
Diogo, I'm disappointed with your pace, mate. Aren't you a dirt rally expert? Yeah, if you don't slide, it's way faster. Like, it's better to just drive it properly. I know everyone got punted, mate. Should we go back to the national track and do a race there? What could we do at the national track though? What cars? Group B on the national layout would be quite fun with do you reckon Group B on the national layout? I tell you what, that's what we'll do. But with comfort, what tyres was it we used, chat, on that daily race A ages ago? What tyres was it? No, you don't want to use Group 1 on the on the national layout. It's a short track, mate. Comfort soft was it? Okay, we'll put them on because that might be entertaining. So, we want comfort. I think it was comfort, not sports. It was definitely comfort because you could drift the car, couldn't you? Let's give it a go and see what it's like. Can't even go to track. Why can't I go to track? Oh wait, there. I know why. The tires. There you go. Donkey. Donkey, donkey, donkey. What a bell end. This would be a good daily race A, you know, actually. The guide for Rallycross? Probably not yet, mate, no. If they do one, maybe if they do one, like an actual race there, possibly, for a laugh. You alright, Stephen? How are you, mate? Right, that'll do. We don't need a I'll let everyone just do one lap warm up and then we'll start this. Blaze, mate, it's game over for Mercedes. Have you not heard? I thought you might have already heard, mate, but it's literally game over. It's not even worth racing it anymore. So yeah, you probably haven't heard. It's completely dead, mate, unfortunately. The AMG's been killed to a point where it's not even worth racing it. So yeah, I'm a bit gutted because I was looking forward to that race. Damn. Why have they killed the game on the pad as well? Really? Wait, what? On the update? The update's affected the controller, has it? Can everyone go to track, please, so that we can start it? Blaze, mate. Put it this way. Yesterday, we were doing like 19.2s on the hard tyre. My best lap, 20.3. today. And tyre wear has been like changed on the game. I could only get 8 laps out of the hard tyre before there was nothing left on the telemetry bar. It's completely gone. So yeah, it was dead, mate. Like, we were a second a lap slower on every tyre. There you go. Start now. I don't know. I think it's to do with the new physics change, basically why it's lost pace. But basically, it's dead compared to other cars as well. That's the annoying thing. The other cars haven't lost the pace, and Mercedes has just died with the new physics. I'm going to go to the back of the grid here. Make it entertaining. Oh, I forgot to brake. I forgot to brake again. Oh, they're all kicking shit out of each other up here. Oh, the NSX just rammed him. Remember, people, you've got comfort soft tyres on. You've got to brake a bit earlier. We definitely have to have a night, you know, when the lobbies are fully back, you know, working properly without these irritating issues. We have to have a whole night of Group B with comfort soft tyres on, just going to different tracks. So much fun. Yeah, it's just what us old people call a controller, mate. When people say a pad, it's just us oldies call, that's what the controller is. Group B's, do you know what? I still think that Daily Race A was the best Daily Race for A we've ever had. That was just so much fun, that combination. I think I've never had that much fun as a Daily A. But honestly, I was loving that race when it was on. I remember trying to pit lane kinetic. And I failed totally. I nearly pit laned myself. Yeah, just because we're older, just ignore us oldies. We're still back in the Mega Drive days. I think the top three, oh damn, I think the top three should have to wait a bit. Oh yeah, the penalty there. We're not going to catch up to Rimmer, are we? Brake, brake, brake. Yeah, MR are fixed now, boy. That's the annoying thing. Like, they've literally fixed MR, but killed my Mercedes. But they've done some weird stuff with the tyre wear. Nations race. I'm telling you, people. Good luck with that one. That's all I'm going to say about the Nations race. Good luck. If you thought it was hard yesterday, wait until you try it now. Nations race is going to be so difficult. Like, I don't know what we're going to do for strategy, because I think it's going to have to try and do a one-stop with the Honda, but with lifting into the corner. Might be the only way we can do it. But the Honda's not as quick over a lap, though. That's a problem. Doesn't feel as quick for me. Yeah, the Audi R8. I drove the Audi R8 and the Lamborghini on this track. Oh, it's so enjoyable. Not this one, sorry. On the no chicane variation. And they drove absolutely amazing, chat. They were so nice. Like, the grip, the way the car felt was just almost perfect. Just a shame they've made some changes to like the Mercedes. I'm gutted about the Mercedes because it's basically not even worth bothering with the manufacturers how bad that car is now. It's a big shame. Well, we don't know whether it's BOP or physics change there, boy, but it could be just a physics change. But whatever they've done, they've absolutely ruined the Mercedes. No, the M6 is still pretty good. The M6 is fine. No issue with the M6 from what I've seen, from what people have said. See you later, Alan. Thank you for popping in, mate. Oh, sugar, I forgot to brake. I forgot to brake. Oops. I don't know. I'm not sure, Cam. I've only tried the Mercedes on the manufacturers. So I don't know about that. Like, I'm not too sure. I haven't seen much on Twitter because I've been streaming. I'll have to have a good look after and see what other cars have been affected and let you know tonight, maybe. Nah, lobbies are still... They're working, but they're still broken, Stephen. We thought they were working, but they were working really well this morning. But when more and more people jump online, they seem to struggle more and more. Thank you, Graham, mate. Yeah, we're not going to be live too much longer because I'm gonna try and get the track guide done for you lot for manufacturers. Although I'm not probably going to race it. I'm just going to use the lap I did the other day for references because everything drives the same in terms of braking and that. But just the Mercedes has just lost all its pace there, which is a big shame. I'm going to drift it. I'm going to drift it. Right, where do we need to get this drift started here? I'm trying to drift it. Uh-oh, oh, that's not the right line, but we'll take it. The car, I've got tuning prohibited, haven't I? I thought I had BOP on. I don't think he is. But I think I've got BOP on. Right, so do I do the track guide now? I think what I'm going to do is just get the track guide done for you lot now, and then we're going to jump on later and do nations testing. So I'm going to do the track guide now.
with the lap that I'd already done, because it's pretty much similar to how the majority of you will still be driving it, because the Mercedes pace was pretty close. It was on the thing, but now it's dead. But there's no point me doing it on the new, like now, because if I do a new lap, it's going to be so much slower than your cars. So I'll get you a guide out based on the lap that I did yesterday. I think that's what I'm going to do now, because we've done 5 hours in this stream. I've got a video going on the channel now as well. So I will put that video live at about 3 p.m. because I need to get this video so it publishes. So I won't unlist this stream, but I have got a video going live from the Nations highlights at 3 o'clock, and then we'll stream again tonight. So we'll try and figure out Nations later on, everyone. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is jump out of here. Thank you all for joining the lobbies, by the way. It was really good fun today. I had a really entertaining stream. Some fun racing there. We had a really fun race with Rimmer as well at one of the first races. But yeah, let me start working on my time. I'm going to start working on the guide for manufacturers just to help you lot out. And then I'm going to get the video live at 3 o'clock for the Nations highlights. Make sure you check that race out, by the way. If you haven't already seen that race, probably one of the most intense and enjoyable races I've had on GT7 so far. So the highlights are going to be out at 3 p.m. I'll set it live to go live at 3. And then we'll stream tonight probably about 6:30, 7-ish. We'll do another 3 hours and we'll do Nations testing. So hopefully see you all then later on. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out. And can we get, honestly, a massive legend shout out for all the people on the stream today and all the support we've had. Unbelievable amount of support in the stream today. So extremely grateful to everyone who's donated. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Like honestly, the PayPal donations, insane. But I'll be back live around about 6:30, 7-ish. So hopefully see you then for another Nations attempt, and we'll see how we can get along with that one. But yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Enjoy the MR cars because they've definitely been fixed, and I'll see you in a few hours. Channel, there'll also be a video on in an hour, so make sure you check that out. See you in a bit, everyone. Bye.